Hello, folks.
Anticlimactic.
I mean, I have to ask, how many small children do you have in your house to do that? How many small children are you keeping?
I don't answer questions this time.
Oh, sorry, I forgot we live. Take it away.
This is.
Salt,
No-
salt,
no
salt,
answer
salt.
questions.
Oh, this has gone south quickly.
Yeah.
Hell yeah,
alright,
brother.
So maybe
Approximately
like
30,
Hell yeah, brother.
Hell yeah, brother.
approximately 32.
No.
maybe in the future countdown with adults instead of children.
He doesn't
But
have
they're
any
not as much
children.
fun to
He doesn't
have.
have
You
any
didn't
adults in his
he
room.
didn't
You
have
think
that
he has
many
adults in
adults.
his basement? Nah.
Come on.
I
How do
prefer
you
travel
have?
size. I prefer
I mean-
travel size products.
Oh god. Yeah,
Oh
well,
my
you know what?
God.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway,
I
hi
have to take care
stream.
of 15 adults. 15 kids is way easier.
Mm-hmm.
I hope everyone's doing all right today. Austin, thank you for the sub, comrade. Much love. Why is
That
that
money's gonna
not
go to his-
showing?
Will never be a
The money
sub.
you just gave him is going to go to a Sunkiss addiction.
And you know
His
that's
edition.
a fun fact because now that it's the new year, this money is no longer going towards Hero Forge minis. So I might actually be able to do something other than D&D.
You can indulge in your
and-
Sunkiss habits.
Yeah, maybe.
See, Elsie just needs to get a real job, Pipehead.
No, what Elsie's gonna do? He's gonna indulge in his minis habit and do more minis.
Yeah, that's what I
Oh,
was thinking.
abso-fucking-lutely.
That's what I
Yeah.
was going to
Yeah,
say.
no,
Yeah.
I knew
Yeah,
that.
you didn't even tell me, that's what I was
100%.
gonna say.
I was trying to make a
100%.
joke. I was trying to get a joke out of it, something that isn't actually his addiction.
Yeah. It's
Well,
bad.
we don't
this
know that
shelf,
for sure.
What the hell are
This
you
shelf
gonna do?
is literally filled up. I filled up a bookcase worth of minis, and it's. I knew this would happen.
Blink twice. You
And it's
need
not
help.
even all me. I get gifted minis. Like,
Blink
it's
twice.
bad.
You need help.
Can we do a massive war with all your minis? I think that'd be sick. Like, we need to line them all up.
Oh, we should
You
do
will
a
And then
not
I
Warhammer.
can cast,
survive.
one of us can cast
No,
Wish, and we can just throw a ball of, like, something at it.
No. We need to do like a
Okay.
Warhammer style game with all your minis,
Okay,
like a top-down strategy,
put
Total
them
war game.
all on one
Like a
map,
total war
yeah.
game.
like a total
That
war
would be-
game. Yeah.
I don't
That'd
think
be
we could
sick.
fit that on one of Elsie's maps.
No.
I don't think we could
Judge-
do that.
No, it wouldn't. I would need like 5, 6 maps like together.
Ooh.
Let's just
It
do a
fills
total
up
war
a
campaign.
shelf.
Just
Sorry,
top
it
your
fills
shelf.
up 4
Let's just do
shelves.
a mass combat strategy game.
My top shelf is terrain. My shelf below that is like basically all the big bads of this campaign, along
Do you
with
have a
all the normal
Tarrasque?
minis. And I cannot confirm or deny.
No, because I got something you can do to the Tarrasque.
Oh no!
You should get a mini mask and put it on the Tarrasque for a mask on the Tarrasque.
Oh, that hurt.
You're terrasking a lot of him.
That's
All right,
so
well-
dumb.
Oh my god.
We are cutting into session time, so I'll try to
They are
bring
D&D
this up.
jokes now, though. So
They are.
do fit-
I'm actually
they do fit the
surprised.
theme.
They fit the narrative a little bit.
But I'd rather give you guys more free time in the session to fuck around and do whatever you want. So,
Let's fuck around and find out.
okay. By the way,
I keep that
we're-
motherfucking thing on me.
we are on stream, but I am not yet. We haven't yet started officially, but I do want to say, Theo, make a charisma check for me.
Already. I guess I don't have to open up my
Yep.
character sheet.
There's nothing going on here, but just a straight charisma check.
Just a straight charisma check. That's a bit
Yep.
strange. I feel concerned.
You should.
I'm gonna ban.
I
should.
Bad.
Oh,
Can I
I-
assist him in this?
Sir.
Can I somehow assist?
No.
I have a feeling it's an internal battle. It's an internal affairs.
I have a feeling it's the same thing, yeah.
That's what I was gonna say.
Damn. I have a high charisma.
Charisma, my +0 stat.
Mhm.
I thought you had more charisma than that. Damn.
That is a 10.
No, he just plays a character with high
Okay.
charisma. He just acts. He's really good at lying.
He's a good actor.
I'm hearing footsteps, which is weird.
It's deception. He's lying to everybody about his charisma.
Yeah, I'm a really charismatic person. He said, like a liar.
Just knows how-
like a
he
liar.
just knows how to act charismatic, but he
Yeah.
himself has no idea what he's doing. It's just all lies.
That's my
By the way,
daily
if-
motto, by the way.
Fake it
That's all-
till you
That's just
make
me in
it.
real life. I am not a charismatic person, but
If you
I
feel the sorry,
was gonna say, but being like a customer service employee, I'm just a paid actor.
Exactly.
Fake it till you
No,
make
customer service employees are like the best DMs.
We're just paid actors. Yeah,
Kind
If-
of actually.
it. Or poorly paid actors, but paid actors.
underpaid, underappreciated, and underpaid.
We're hell underappreciated.
Actually, I can't speak. I do make $12 an hour now, which is not too bad.
if you
I
feel
make
the
just
need
over
to,
that, but I also live in a very wealthy area.
Look at that. He's flexing.
I am flexing my low-paid job.
the best part about it is you actually pointed in the right direction, and I'm proud.
You did.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. It's always so hard to remember.
It's getting better at this.
Isn't that right, Austin?
Wait, Austin's down there for me.
What?
Austin's up there for me.
What?
And then Jeffy's there.
What the
Zombie is
fuck?
here. Jeffy is there. And LC
I'm
is
on
there.
mobile, so
Oh, he's on mobile. That's why.
So for
why-
me, on
why
my
are you
side
on
of the stream,
mobile?
it's
I gave Jeffy my webcam and he hasn't got a new one yet. So
God damn
I'm
it.
getting
Jeffy.
it for Star Wars because I didn't bring it with me when I moved, so I need to go buy a new one. But I'm gonna buy a better one, the one that actually has color.
Nice.
Because you guys saw how bad my one was during Star Wars. It just looks like I'm in grayscale the whole time.
you're in
Nice.
LA Noir mode.
Because if I didn't have this light right in front of me with the other one, it wouldn't adjust like that. It would just be gray. It has no light making capability.
Bro, that's like bad.
Well,
Yes, that is like bad.
Bro, that's like bad. You should get a new one.
That's
okay,
the plan.
Jeffy,
I got a gift card. Yes.
if you want, you can use your inspiration on that if you feel the need to, or you don't have to. Choices. Just let me know now.
Consider you
before-
said something about it.
I just wanted to remind you that you had inspiration and that it technically qualifies as an ability check. That's all.
Okay, I'll go ahead. I think that 20.
Prepare for
Okay.
better.
Okay. All right. That's all.
I'm gonna do it because you said something about it, and that makes me concerned.
Visible concern.
Yeah, it's like the "Are you
Okay.
sure you want to do that?"
You do not trigger the guards.
What cards? For what purpose? I did nothing wrong. I haven't even robbed anybody yet.
You think I'm joking? Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Cult Fiction, the show where myself and a handful of other nerds gather via the internet to play some Dungeons and Dragons.
I cast Eldritch Blast!
All I did was impersonate
I
Vikings.
actually got through the intro that time. Thank you. I
I had a
appreciate
little
that
bit of
so much.
restraint.
Listen, Thornic didn't want to cast an Eldritch Blast till you were done. He was being nice this time.
Wow,
What a lad.
Wow.
no changing
Fine.
anything today.
Okay.
Listen,
so,
we all know that Thornic will cast an Eldritch Blast if
At some
needed or
point.
not needed.
hmm.
Sometimes
Okay.
it may not be a good idea, sometimes it may be the greatest idea, but we never know yet.
You guys want to do a recap for me here?
We killed Vikings and took their ship. No, they were dead Vikings, but they're still Vikings.
Oh, they were pirates.
No, they're definitely like Vikings. They talk about robbing local communities.
Well, two of them were alive.
yes,
the
but they
rest of them were
raised the dead ones. I wanted to talk to them, but they got stabbed. Whenever that happened, and their life was drained.
They got stabbed and withered and
Sorry, not sorry. Sorry, but not so sorry, though.
I'm not directing that at anybody. They just happened to not make it.
They just happened to commit not live.
Which,
I
by the way,
just
just
happened to make sure they died.
And stole their life force. That's worse. You not only did you kill them, you sucked the life out of them.
Only one of them.
fun fact, right about now is when the orca and two zombies that are now deep under the ocean are
Are stopped
finally
fighting the
snapped
boat.
out of obeying their last command, and they're now.
I
they're now
really
free
hope
to-
that, like, in session 112, we're gonna get attacked by an orca who's still following his last command.
Sadly,
Uh,
that
I was
doesn't
gonna say,
last
how
that
long
long.
does that last? Yeah.
About 24 hours, I think.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So we are on the island of Ruathym, correct? Is that how you say that? Ruathym.
Ruathym.
To investigate a missing cabal of Harpers. And
Person's
Is
report.
that how you say that?
I don't know. I forgot the word for group.
Missing
Sect.
people report.
But a
The
cabal
missing
should work.
sect.
Yeah. A missing sect of Harpers that have mysteriously vanished with and lost all contact with for seemingly no reason that we can tell so far. We went to a safe house where they're all dead.
We found out that the missing person report is now a murder.
Well, yeah. We hired a captain who had been the person who was supposed to keep contact and move people and goods between the two, and he hadn't found anybody that had come out to meet him in a few days, so he was concerned. We now split half a Viking ship with him, or Hellraiser's ship with their Vikings. Probably.
Which also now has Cthulhu carved on it.
As well as another logo. Logo? Do you call these logos or holy symbols? I think they're kind of the same thing. Of something that was similar to Chiron's, right? It had like another fire emblem.
The Hellraiser symbol, or you're talking about the?
Yeah, was it? I don't know if it's supposed to be similar.
That wasn't the Hellraiser symbol.
Oh, that was the swords one, right?
Yeah, that was the other one that we saw from the.
Right, from the flame touch sword.
Yeah.
Flame touch mini short sword.
Yeah, the drow symbol.
Yes, that's correct. That got my symbols mixed up.
Short.
Got my religious logos mixed up.
God damn it!
Even though the Hellraisers is something that apparently is prevalent in this area, so.
Yes, whoever they are, probably Vikings, like I said. They're apparently current, and people don't like them. And now we're on Ruathym. We got past the city gate. They think we're Hellraisers. It's probably not going to end well. Apparently, almost
It's pronounced
Ruathym. Sorry, I'm not from here. It would make sense why he does not pronounce it.
Neither am I, but I still know how
I
to
probably
pronounce
should have just told them we found the ship or bought it from scavengers instead of that we are in fact, not good people. That would have been smarter. But yeah, too late now.
When have we ever been smart?
Did I miss anything important?
I don't think
Yeah,
any of us
we found all of the bodies. So, yeah.
Said that.
we said that already.
You found correction. You found one man above ground and a secret trapdoor which led down to about 4 bodies that were slain in a secret basement. There were signs of
Officially
struggle.
not cool.
I
It's
thought
not
it was more
cool.
than 4.
There were signs of struggle of 1 up top.
Up top.
I thought there were just more than 4 bodies in the basement.
It's a pretty small room. I may have said a higher number, but there wouldn't be able to. I may have said something in the moment, but
Okay.
God damn it, LC. Why you got to throw us off?
I remember
do
at the
this
end.
to
I remember
us.
at the end of last session, Chiron was collecting the Harper tags that the bodies had. That way, we could take them back to Waterdeep after this is all over.
Oh fuck! I can't believe you've done this.
which brings me to my next point. What is everybody doing at this moment as we pick up?
How is
guess-
writing?
I guess potentially triggering guards.
Collecting Harper tags.
Crying.
Wait, what guards? We were underground.
It was something that I should have had you do last session, and I didn't.
Oh,
So,
like if they were
I just-
suspicious of me?
That's literally it, actually.
Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I wasn't the... I did say we were Hellraisers.
Yeah.
Wait, I thought he did roll a deception check when we were in the customs office.
He did not. That whole exchange encountered without rolls.
Oh,
Encounter occurred.
Neat.
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 But that's cleared up now. Okay, I have a Google Doc full of shit. Let's go, boys.
Let go.
So after Chiron has finished picking up the tags, he's probably gonna see if there's like any other valuables that were left down here, and see if he can kind of figure out any possibility of who might have done this, like any articles of clothing, any like stray armor pieces, anything like that that might have been like left during the struggle.
How will also be doing that, and also while he's doing that, he's gonna be kind of thinking of what to write, like as a message back to
With that,
Yeah.
Thonak is also
The Harper.
going to look through Boba's eyes
Okay.
every so often.
Let me step back.
He's gonna look through his eyes. Is that what you just said?
But his own familiar says, yeah.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense. I'm like, Hal was also looking through his eyes.
Let me back this up let me back this up a few days. Throughout your travel, Hal, you have been receiving messages every day from the scribe. I just haven't really mentioned it because it's literally like the same thing where, you know,
Yeah,
update and basic update.
nothing special.
You have not received one since yesterday afternoon.
Okay.
Okay. So while you're thinking about what to put into words, Chiron, going around, you step foot through this small ash covered room. There are clusters, a small cluster of Harper medallions that were ripped from the four inhabitants of this room. Maybe 3. Keep. I gotta check my notes again because I wrote so many things since then.
Let's see.
It's a lot. Among the bodies, you see one of them. Actually, just make a medicine check to see if you can identify from the remains.
That's a 12.
Okay. You recognize one of them as a human, which you think to be male. But the body is heavily charred.
That's another question I had. Are all of them? Do all of them appear to be just charred, or do they appear to have like stab wounds and slash wounds?
There
and that
are
kind of stuff?
many wounds on the bodies, and the fire seems to have been, from what you can tell, maybe an afterthought, but also maybe like during at the same time. There does not appear to be a body or bodies of a person or people who came in and did this. This place has been cleared out, but there is blood spattered across the floor. What's left of it that hasn't been boiled, and it's not a great sight. You recognize a shorter individual. Appears to be a dwarf. You can't really tell if it's male or female, as that's kind of hard in general. There's also another human, and that is the one who seems to be holding, clutching the Harper symbol on his chest. Everyone in here again has bands of loyalty on.
Would I know what a band of loyalty did?
Make an Arcana check.
Because I don't exactly know how it kills the person personally. I'm wondering if that is a 13.
13. You're not entirely familiar with the
way that it kills you.
Yeah, with the way it does, the way it does what it does. Basically, you know, it's a fantasy cyanide pill, where you know if people go down wearing the ring, they do not come back up. It's, in your line of work, a way to escape torture or giving away information. It's far more of a Hal thing, and he would probably be better off telling you than.
Yeah. I was wondering if you know how they die, because maybe it's burning.
Well, you can make a medicine check, but
there's some of them have burn marks, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, some of them have burn marks. Some of them are fully charred. Like it's a solid place. It was ransacked. Yep. There's also what you can tell was once a female. That's the group you have there.
in this room, what does the room look like? Like, does it have like anything on the walls, on the ceilings, anything like that?
Make a perception check.
Okay. It's a 13.
All of you, or well, just Chiron right now, because not everyone's taking the time to look around.
Yeah, I was gonna also look around just see if anything seemed out of place that would link it back to anybody that like any groups.
I'm
Like-
not sure if this would be perception or investigation.
Look for anything that's like left behind, like someone dropped something that belonged to them.
Okay.
Like one of these assailants.
specifically Scouring like the ground and making sure.
Yeah, seeing if there was like something that someone who did this left behind, like a certain type of arrow or something, or bolt.
I'll say you could do investigation or perception. Either will work in this.
Investigation's higher.
Perception to see things in general, investigation to be able to piece together what goes where. Chiron. Looking around, it's
Okay, that was a 9, so
oof, that's you can't. Was this investigation or perception?
investigation.
It's really hard to tell. This room got fucked over hard, and
Yeah, and I don't know whose stuff is whose.
yeah, there's blood marks on the ground, but I know.
Can Thornick also make an investigation?
Sure.
Cool.
Karen looking around. In this room, you see the ladder that you came down, pushed slightly into the room. There's spaces on either side where it kind of looks like there might have been bookcases. There are no books. There is a table off to one side, which is still positioned there. It's made out of oak wood. It looks like it was imported as opposed to being from this island. There's, an ink pot on it with a quill that's been kind of looks like it was thrown and not like put back in.
Thornick rolled an 18, by the way.
Investigation?
Yeah.
Good to know. There are 2 drawers on this desk. They're pulled open. You can't particularly see anything in them. You notice there is kind of weird. There's a like a stone about that big, which is Karen. You wouldn't really see it. This would be more of something Tharnak would have picked up on. It's actually kind of under the desk in the corner, and the rest of this room there appears to have been a table, couch, but that's remnants. Tharnak, you're able to piece together from things that you've seen that parts of these. A lot of there's a burnt pile in the center of the room, and there are books on that. There are remnants of a table, Harper medallions, all that stuff. That's where Chiron you sifted through earlier and pulled out the medallion. Overall,
So does Thornick see that stone?
yep, you're the only one
Tharnick's
who really
gonna-
does.
Thornick's going to lay down, like, get as close to the floor as he can without, laying in the body of burned corpses, and try and see it best without touching it. I mean,
Okay. As you get down, you get level with it. The rest of you see Tharnak make a nice little imprint in the ash. As you look ahead, which, by the way, it is dark in this room, so Theo, you're having a hard time. Probably why you had such a shitty perception, as there's no light.
I would like to put on the goggles.
All right. Suddenly, you can see things in shades of gray. Tharnak,
50 shades.
with your dark vision premium. With your dark vision premium, you can see in color. Yeah, you may You're probably the one who could immediately tell that the desk was made out of like oak. Anyone else could see it was lighter wood, but regardless, as you're down on the floor, you see the stone. It's a gray stone. Like it's not very dark at all. It seems a bit lighter in color. You're not quite sure what type of stone this is. That would be a nature check, but
I was gonna ask if I could do an Arcana check and then a nature check.
okay, sure, go for it.
Woohoo! 23 on an Arcana check.
Okay. You don't. It seems like a rock. Like it doesn't really have, like it doesn't seem arcane. You know that there. I mean, there are stones that have magic properties to them, but this one, from what you can tell, literally just appears to be like one of the cobblestones you would have seen in the street.
Alright, then I'm gonna make a nature check. Nature check as well. If that's cool.
Cool.
Have you both?
Yep.
That is a. That's a 21.
Fucking hell. This does seem to match up with the stones that you see in the street. It doesn't seem like it's an uncommon stone at all. It's interesting because you look at it and it throws you off a bit when identifying it because you see little, rough parts in a sort of circular pattern on part of its like looping around, not like on a side directly, but one end looks like it's almost been kind of filed flat, if you will. And there's a bit of markings on it. You're able to identify that as cement, but it's been like heavily graded off, but you can see there's remnants on it.
Yeah.
Best guess of the nature of this stone, it's probably some sort of foreign limestone. It's the best you got.
Okay, so then Thark's gonna grab it from underneath the table. And go on.
You go to reach it, and it's heavier than you would expect. It's a thick rock.
How heavy is it?
Well, you can carry it fine. It's just it's not paperweight. Like it's a small, like it's a rock.
Is it more than 10 pounds?
It is to me. No, sure, it's not 10 pounds.
Okay, then I am going to use Mage Hand to pick it up.
Okay.
And I'm going to go sit down and start casting Identify on it.
Okay. So you're gonna spend
There
11
you go.
minutes.
I trained that boy.
Okay.
Yeah, 11 minutes to cast Identify.
You do need to be touching the rock to cast Identify on it.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna have the Mage Hand, and I'm gonna have one hand on it as well.
Okay. As you touch the rock, nothing happens. It's a rock.
Fuck. No, fuck.
You spent so much time on this one rock.
But it is interesting.
I'm
as
investigating everything here.
the rest of you see as Tharnak sits down and the mage hand brings the rock over. Those of you who are looking at him, you do actually see something. On the other side of the rock, there is another flattened down portion where it looks like the rock did curve into a solid curve. You guys can see that this portion was actually filed away to a flat surface, and on it you see chiseled in a small code. It's kind of hard to tell what exactly it is. But you do see the following. It is. Yes. 14-5L.
I don't know what that means.
What was that again? One sec.
Can you tell me that in Elvish?
It is 14-5L.
How about Infernal?
-5L. 14-5L.
I do not see this.
It's not. It can't be a keypad lock because it's got letters and numbers.
Are you saying this out loud?
Yeah, sure.
That's just what they see on the other side of the stone.
What do you? 14-5. What?
Flip it around the rock.
What's my right hand? Oh.
Chiron would also like to take a second to investigate a little bit more on this desk. Kind of investigate around the drawers underneath. See if anything looks out of place around it.
What specifically are you doing?
You would also like to look for a spot
So-
where you can slip a piece of paper.
So Chiron
He
would
was
be
looking for a paper. I'm gonna.
No,
crash.
a place like on the desk that looks like you could insert a code or slip a piece of paper. No.
Yeah, he said no.
You can't have that info. I'm sorry.
Does it look for a place where like a code would go, or like where you could slide a piece of paper?
Listen, Theo, stop asking for forbidden knowledge.
Okay.
Just like to look over the
you're-
desk, but he's mainly looking for those two things. But
the desk itself.
yes. So is
Okay,
Chiron.
so while the two of you are looking over the desk, you're looking for somewhere you could slide a paper.
or a
Chiron,
code.
what are you looking? Or a code. Okay. Chiron, what are you doing?
Chiron was going to be looking underneath the inside of the desk, so like on the inside underneath, and pulling out the drawers and looking under the bottoms and top sides of the drawers.
Looking underneath the desk, you actually see something is chiseled in, or carved in, more particularly. It is. Hold on, where is the actual frame? Oh, wait, I actually have it on this. Hold on. You see the words lag tunnel.
Lag tunnel. Okay.
Doesn't really mean much to you. And you do also see on the far back end, on the side where the drawers are, there's a small carved line that seems to have been cut into the wood. You're not quite sure what that could be for. It's a horizontal line.
So where was that again? Where was that at again?
Okay, so the words lag tunnel.
No,
which don't
I
really
got that.
mean
I mean the line you're talking about.
yes. So lag tunnel is directly underneath.
Okay.
But then off to the side, from if you were going in upside down, it would be your right side, and on the wall where the drawers are. It's not on the wall. It's on the. This desk opens up.
Yeah,
There are
like
two drawers directly on its side.
On one side of
bottom
it,
one,
yeah.
there's off one, and along the
Along the wall of the drawers.
Yeah, wall of the drawers. There, it's
Does-
towards the very back side.
And it's horizontal or vertical?
Taking a closer look, it is horizontal, but there is a small vertical sliver.
Small vertical sliver. On which side? The back side of the desk side, or the top, or the front side of the desk side?
It comes out in sort of an L shape, but like the L had the line going up instead of down.
No, I get that. I mean, is it on the the rear side of the desk where the
Yes, like
L is?
close,
Okay.
closer to the actual wall of the room because this is pushed up
Okay.
against the wall.
Chiron would like to see if there may be any markings on the floor where the desk may have been moved. Like if the desk may
Uh,
have sat somewhere else, or if it was moved during the.
Interesting enough, you do not see them. You do
Okay.
not see any marks. And the thought does cross your mind that it's kind of weird that this desk wasn't moved, as it would probably have been a decent barricade.
Chiron's gonna
So
come out from under the desk. He's gonna look at everybody and be like, "Hey, help me move this back away from the wall real quick."
Right.
And Chiron's gonna sit there at the front of the desk and begin pulling from the front part of the desk.
make a
You will
strength check.
assist. Yeah, you will assist.
How would also like to assist with this?
All right. I'll say make a strength check with advantage, Chiron.
Okay.
Got two people help you.
I
push
don't
it
know
down.
how.
Better. 16. That's an 18 after the
18.
advantage.
Okay, Chiron, as you get down, you try to pull the desk, and everyone else helps you trying to raise it and push it. It's not moving. Like you're putting your force behind it, but it seems to be held in place.
I knew it.
Have I done anything off this rock with identify so far?
It's
So
going to take
we-
11 minutes, so it's going to take you a while
Does there appear
while
to
they're
be.
fiddling with the desk.
Can we see where, or if there is anything holding it to the ground? Like on the back side of the desk connected to the wall, on the feet of the desk, at the floor?
Yeah, you see a bit of both where it looks like this was intentionally it was intended to be a stationary object. You get the feeling with enough force you could wrench it free, but you get the feeling that
Okay.
it's not supposed to be moved.
Chiron is going to take his regular halberd, or no, he's just going to take his longsword, stick it in the back side of the desk, and pry the desk away from the wall, while everybody else is pulling as well.
Okay.
Y'all need an Eldritch Blast?
Make another strength check with
Please
advantage.
don't.
Tharnak. At this point, you've spent a long time focusing on this rock,
14.
and after a few solid minutes, you're starting to realize the stone is not magical, and you can't really identify anything from it. It seems to just be a stone, but it
worth
does
it.
have some weird numbers and letters on it. It was a
Alright.
good shot.
That's another 18 after advantage.
So there's no spells affecting this rock at all?
No, it's a rock.
Well, you can still have a non-magical item be affected by a spell.
You are correct, but there is no spell on it.
But it do not.
It is a mundane rock.
I would like to put it in my bag.
Okay.
So now Rocky has a friend.
Rocky's found
Okay.
a friend.
Go ahead and
A partner, perhaps.
write in your inventory for me.
Does it say custom item?
14, yes. 14-5L rock. What's a good weight for a rock that size? Because I feel like this would be a rather weighty rock. It's not.
I mean, nothing more than probably 2 pounds. That's a pretty.
What's
big
it made
rock.
of?
It's
Rock.
a limestone rock.
It's a lot.
But
Oh, I would say it's easily 5
it's thick.
pounds.
Yeah.
I thought it was
I
a
was gonna
smaller
say
rock.
around that. No, it's
How much?
We
Like
will
5
rock
pounds?
you.
give it 6
Point-
pounds. You have 6
6
more
pounds?
pounds in your inventory. Yeah.
Cool.
He's almost got enough to buy a meal in Britain.
I hate that.
They made me over carrying capacity.
I thought it would.
Is that why you asked for the window rock? Because you knew he was close.
That makes me happy.
I'm gonna hold on to it though. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not over encumbered yet.
So you have it on you.
If you're ever carrying
Okay.
capacity, you are encumbered, though,
Yeah.
right?
That's pretty much what it means.
Yeah.
I thought that when you I
So
thought D&D Beyond automatically cuts your walking speed when you're over carrying capacity.
I do not believe it does.
Mm-mm.
Give yourself
Or-
something weighing. Give yourself something weighing 1,000 pounds and see if it does it.
What's that weighs 1,000 pounds?
Trial and error.
You know, I'm gonna
Make the rock
add.
1,000 pounds.
Tharnak just dies.
You know, yeah, I'm going to edit the rock to have 1,000 pounds. 6,000
Okay.
pounds, actually.
Oh,
Oh, it does not. It does not. change.
Okay.
Okay.
so just note that you are under the effects of encumbrance.
Taya, Karen, can you put this in the bag of holding?
Yeah, hold on.
It's weighing me down a lot.
Okay. As you're pushing Chiron, you feel for a bit the halberd.
No, it's the
seems like-
longsword, not the halberd.
The longsword. Is a mundane longsword?
What?
It's not a magical longsword. It's just a longsword.
No, it's just a regular longsword.
Okay. It's very hard to get it in that space. And you pushing it in, prying with, eventually like kind of hammering it in. You eventually get get some purchase behind. As you're pushing forward, you notice like it's kind of it's bending a bit to try to push it. You think maybe it lifts for a second and then falls back in place. This is a heavy object and not intended to move. It's not really moving.
Karen would like to roll an Arcana check on the table, actually.
Okay.
Arcana check, really.
Just to see if it's magical.
That's yeah. He doesn't see anything. He doesn't sense anything.
What did you roll?
I'd be in that one.
Chiron, there is a chance that this table might in fact be a mimic. You've heard of mimics and tales. And
Oh
if
no.
this table is fighting against your strength, perhaps it is sentient and it might be trying to kill you.
That's fucking funny.
Chiron backs away, just slowly looking down at this table, very perplexed. And it's like,
Hmm.
Can I see Chiron struggling with
Everything
this?
good, bud?
Dude's gonna see if he can look at the thing, keep it in the ground, and see if it's something that can be moved. Like say, like it not, but maybe not by us, but like if it's like a gear or something strange.
Maybe that's something to do with those numbers.
Where it connects to the ground?
Yeah,
Okay.
Hey, Chiron, bud, you good?
that is a 7, so that is a no.
Okay.
I have not rolled other than the inspiration one over a 10 today.
Yeah, there's nothing really like it just seems to be like fixed in the ground. Yeah. This is a sturdy table and
the basement is made of cobblestone, right? Like stone walls and that kind of
yes,
stuff.
mostly some of it is flat stone. The area behind the desk is kind of cobblestone, and that's really managed it.
Do any of the stones appear to either be out of place or like have less dust on them than others?
Interesting. I'm gonna ask you to make an investigation check.
Okay. It's a 15 plus 3. 18. Yeah, 18.
Well, you're not really having a good time moving the desk. During your attempts, you actually knocked the bottom drawer loose off its hinges. That did open up a space behind the drawers, where you see there are a few stones that are not as dusty as they should be, compared to the rest and the fact that it was trapped behind a desk.
Yeah. Chiron is going to pull the drawer out the rest of the way.
Okay, so the bottom drawer was completely knocked off.
Okay,
off its railing, and it's like scattered into the room. The top drawer is still pulled out all the way, and it's still stuck there.
Chiron's gonna pull the top drawer completely out of the desk, so like try to pull it out of the desk all the way. Check the rocks behind that one, and if they look dusty, he's going to reach through the bottom drawer and try to like push the rocks on the bottom.
Make a strength check.
Check for a false bottom.
That's an 18 plus 2, so dirty 20.
Great.
You meet a little resistance as you try to pull the drawer off, but as you kind of grab around the back of it and you pull it off, you hear a snap and what sounds like the turning of some gears that kind of, and
Knew there were gears.
nothing.
Can I investigate in that upper drawer to see what might have been connected in there?
You see at the far back there is a small, like iron ring that seems to have had something attached to it at one point, but
Could I
snap
check?
it off.
Could I check the bookshelf that's there to see if there's any sort of behind it? If there's some sort of gears
The
or machine.
shelves?
Yes, the bookshelves.
Okay.
I
Investigation.
don't have any books on them.
Hmm.
Let's go. That is a 23.
Okay.
Finally.
Feeling around, you don't actually find any particular like places. All the books on these shelves were removed and thrown off, so it's hard to do that whole like
Yeah,
pull a
like
book
check
and
the
it
book.
magically happen.
But I was trying to see if there was like any spot where a book was that was connected to some sort of gear. But
you get the sense that this was not the case, as it would probably be too obvious of a location to have such a thing.
okay, I figured it was good to check anyway because if there's a gear that I heard over there, this is the most person-sized thing I could think of. That isn't just the wall cobblestones moving.
Underneath the desk, how was lag spelled? Was it spelled with 1 G or 2 G's?
LAG
Just 1 G.
space tunnel.
Lag tunnel. What is a lag tunnel?
Wait, Karen, did you say that out loud, or did you hear
Oh, I thought
that
he did.
inside?
I know he said it to.
No,
he
I
said
was,
it over
I
the
was just asking you that.
Okay.
Okay,
Just want to
never
make
mind.
sure it wasn't in character.
Never mind though. Don't worry about it.
Chiron
Okay.
would like the metal ring at the back.
Mhm.
Is it about the same size as the Harper medallions that he picked up?
No, it is much smaller. It's a small, like it looks like it's meant to be in the back of the drawer, so it doesn't hit the wall too hard. Like it's not really meant to hold a lot.
Okay.
And you said you were you said you were looking on the back for less dusty stones.
Yeah, less dust on the upper stones
Right.
as well.
Yeah, the upper stones have less. And you do actually see a what seems to be a receiving mechanism on the back end, where you see the rope that the small, like tiny rope chain thing that was attached to this hook dangles loosely. Theo, what was your investigation check?
23.
Yeah, you don't notice any trigger mechanisms here.
Okay, I wasn't looking for a
Right.
trigger mechanism, especially. I was looking for any sort of mechanisms, like if there's like a space where there could be gear behind the thing, but like,
Not
okay.
not particularly, but you do not really. No, it was on the bookshelf. Never mind. Yeah, you're confident that there are no mechanisms.
Okay. Well, I guess they would like to move to the walls.
Okay.
That
Which
might
wall?
take a bit longer, but just seeing if any of the cobblestones look a bit more mobile. If there's something on the floors that shows movement, like you know, like when a door opens a lot, like leaves a mark.
Good to know. Make an investigation check for me. By the way, Tharnak, after taking the time to identify your stone and kind of looking around, again, the spell had no purchases; it was not magical. However, you do get the sense that this stone is not from this room, as there is no space where you see it could.
Okay.
That is a 17.
Theo, in the space that Chiron opened up when he pulled the drawer forth, you see that there's actually the stones in that area. Not only are they less dusty, but they are more loose. And you get the sense that whatever mechanism was in this space was meant to be a sort of like almost key, if you will, to unlock one of these stones.
His mechanism seems broken now because we moved the desk.
Yeah, the rope was snapped from the actual place it was attached to. Looking at the place itself, you kind of get the feeling that the mark that is on one side of the desk was an exact amount of pressure that was supposed to be on the rope to open up the.
Okay. Did anything happen when the rope snapped? Other than it, as we said, like we couldn't see anything that changed, right?
Specifically, those rocks shifted a little bit, but it was, yeah. But they're all down in that small section.
Is the rope attached to any sort of thing?
Yes, it is attached to a stone in the.
Oh, and the stone fell. Oh, okay. Shifted.
Yeah, the stone would have slightly shifted forward as the mech kind of broken a little, just a wee bit. One of the stones back there is a bit more loose than the rest of them.
I'm gonna point that out to Chiron. See if we could try to like push it or something to like move it out of the way.
Or maybe push it to reset it.
Maybe. Or if we can find some sort of gears, you still have those tinkerer tools, right? You can use those to mess with the gears. If we can see them.
I don't think I have tinkerer's tools.
Didn't you give them
You
to
have thieves' tools.
No,
You have
then-
thieves' tools? Hal has tinkerer's tools.
Oh,
Yeah.
someone had
Yes,
them.
I do have Tinker's tools. Do you?
Someone gave them to me when I was locked up, so I wasn't sure who they were. Let's see. Do you want to try to see if you can somehow use this rock or this stone?
Sure.
Chiron's just gonna quickly try to just moderately with moderate strength try to push it back.
Okay.
To see if he resets it.
As you start pushing it in, you hear a sort of crinkling / crunching sound.
Try pulling it out.
Kind of stops in your tracks for a second.
And it still has the little hook on the end of it, right?
No, this is a different stone.
Oh,
Yeah, this one I spotted.
okay.
Try pulling
Well,
it.
then, yeah, Chiron will just gently try to start pulling it out.
Okay. Wrap your fingers around you. Pull it out. It's very similar to the stone that Tharnak has. It does not have an engraving on the back of it, but you see inside there is a rolled up piece of paper and, well, actually 2 rolled up pieces of paper.
Does the hole appear to be just big enough for those, or does there appear to be like more hole around it?
No, that's pretty much it. It's like a small stone-sized hole that has papers
Okay.
shoved into it.
Yes, we should take a look at this piece of paper.
Okay. You're pulling them out?
I guess so.
Chiron's gonna look at Theo and be like, "Hey, pull those out with your little like magic hand thing that you have."
Sure. Fair, just in case. We're gonna take a step back.
I don't want to reach my hand in
It's
there.
gonna pass the mage hand to pull them out for us.
Okay. So the first one you pull out is the the larger one. And as it comes to you, you unravel it to see this. A small map with various locations colored.
Okay.
And the other one, someone else is going to have to write out for me. But I do have the other one. So if a scribe is ready for this, I can read what's
I
on
got
that.
you.
Sure.
Okay. This one is smaller and looks more like a hastily scribbled note in what appears to be a feminine hand. Okay. In light blue, you see 25-4R. In orange, you see 57-2L. In purple, you see 61-6R.
Okay.
In gray, you see 14-5L. In dark green, you see 27-3R. In yellow, you see 28-2L. And in brown, you see 44-1R.
Repeat the last one. 44 dot
In brown, you see 44-1R.
1R. And what was the first color?
Light blue.
First color was light blue.
Okay.
And that one was 25-4R.
I thought it was 24-4R.
The first one? No, it was 25.
It's 25? Okay.
Okay.
Well, these
Okay.
seem like they match up with the other ones. But what does the rock mean then?
Could be a code name for the location.
Or a code to get in?
Kyron's gonna look around the room to see if any other rocks are missing from the walls.
No.
None?
All of this seems far more sturdy and ash covered.
The rock that Tharnak found, does it even remotely match the hole that was in the wall?
No, it's a different it's a different shape and everything.
Okay.
Yeah. However, the on the well, I'll shut up. I'll let you guys do the thinking.
And Kyron's gonna look back at everybody and be like, well, I wonder if this rock came from that 14-5L area.
I would safely assume.
Well, do we have any sort of idea where that came from or where that goes to?
I mean, look at the map. It looks like it's going to be northeast. Or northwest, actually.
You're from around here, right, Chiron?
I'm from south of here, but I know the area decently.
Do you know if any of these locations have any sort of significance? I mean, they seem like there's some named things, but
Can I roll a history check to see if I remember anything from before
You're
I
gonna
left?
need to roll a history check on an area that you think you've been to or heard about.
Let's see. Let me go back to that map and see if there's anywhere Chiron would have visited. When he left, he probably would have went through Varamir and then through Ruathym before leaving, but I don't think he would have ever gone as far north as
Varamir?
Grimhurst. Yeah, Varamir.
Varamir is the name of the river.
Oh, Varamir's the name of the river. Okay, I thought that was the name of a city on the river.
No.
Well, he would have probably gone about as far north as that location, and then probably wouldn't have gone any farther north. Could there be any stories he would have heard of anything in those areas that would have been dangerous?
In specifically the area around Varamir?
Varamir or farther north.
So like the green area?
The green area or even the gray area.
Specifically the dark green or gray. Okay. It depends. Which one do you want to look into? Or do you want to see if you remember anything about?
Preferably the gray area.
Okay. Make a history check. I'm going to say with... I'll let it be a straight history check.
Okay. That's a 13 plus 3, so a 16.
16. Okay. All right. So. It is said that the Stone Hills are ruled by large hunting beasts during the day, but come nightfall the spirits of the dishonored dead roam, ready to lash out at the living. Those who did not receive a proper funeral or died dishonorably gather in these hills. It is said if you dare walk the Stone Hills at night, you are not just among the dead, you are already one of them.
Okay. Chiron is going to repeat that knowledge to everybody else.
Is this something you just knew, or?
I figure that's about all I would know, correct?
It's what you would have heard from the locals in Ruathym at one point or another. That's essentially the local lore around.
I have a bad feeling we're gonna head over there.
Well, from what it looks like that's where this rock is from, or that's the code for it at least. Also, it's on the bottom of the desk. It says something about a tunnel on the bottom of the desk.
Oh. I wonder. This one says a tunnel. The rest say a color. Maybe this one's local.
Possibly, but what would that?
Are you checking that out, Theo, or no?
Well, he just said there was something about a tunnel that had. It was like, well, this one, if that says tunnel and the rest say colors.
Yes, I'm saying, are you specifically looking under the desk to see it or not?
Sure, yeah. I mean, if you just said there's something about a tunnel underneath the desk, I guess I'd go check it out.
Yeah, Chiron would have pointed it out. Yeah.
Yeah, so you would recognize that as thieves' cant.
Oh.
Yeah.
What would it say?
Lag tunnel would translate to water tunnel, or in some cases, well.
Well, I'm glad you pointed out to me because that is not common. That is, in fact, thieves' cant. It means water tunnel or well. I know what thieves' cant is actually, but I guess I never shared that.
I take it that's some kind of special language that y'all have,
It's
something like that.
yeah, it's like a mixture of languages. It's so you can. Have you ever heard of doublespeak? It's like that.
Okay.
Well, that means water tunnel, or well. So if there's a city well, do we actually have a map with us
We
of the
do.
place? Oh yeah, we do. We had a hand-drawn map.
Go Captain Bob.
Let's see. Where did we put the map?
Did we put it in players only?
Should be. Pin it. I trust you guys will organize these things.
That's a lot of trust.
I know. I'm stepping back. This is you guys. Have fun, lads.
I pinned it. Let's see. Yeah, because this one it says well. I mean, that's not gonna help you unless you know where you're at. Unless it came from somewhere else. Maybe someone's collecting these.
So what do we know right now?
We found a rock that says well, a list of locations, and a map that corresponds to that.
Yeah.
Showing areas.
You
Have we
don't
ever seen a
have-
well anywhere? Oh, not a
you don't
map.
have a
Sorry, a
rock
list.
that says well.
What was that?
You don't have a rock that says well.
Oh, sorry.
This was
We have a
literally
table that says well and a rock
Yeah.
that says a code
Yeah.
of some sort. Have we seen a well on our way in or no?
I mean, well, you took the most direct route.
Yeah,
no,
that's what I'm asking.
probably not.
Well, I say we find this well or water tunnel. We are near a river, so it could be like a sewer pipe or something.
I mean, the weird part is it's got that that line underneath, like on the wall of the desk.
A line near the desk.
It's like I wonder if it's pointing a direction or something like that.
Does the line look like
It's-
it's pointing or something?
I did say earlier that Theo, in your assessment of the situation, you would have pieced together that line was the indicator of where you needed to pull the drawer to open this using the
Okay.
mechanism.
I would. That line probably isn't super important as it pointed towards that rock over there that opened up the mechanism. Maybe.
Ah,
Well, maybe there's a well in town.
is the desk is like pushed into the corner, correct?
Yes.
Chiron would like to feel around the back corner of the desk and see if he feels any like wind or anything coming from that corner.
It is flush with the wall.
Even
you
where
can't really
where the
get
stones
anything
are.
down there. The stones are like what. The stones that you pulled from were behind where the drawers were. This area in the corner is essentially. You don't feel an air current. This seems to be a solid wall, a solid corner wall.
Okay. And Chiron's gonna look back at everybody and be like, "Ugh, I don't know. I just thought that there might be something behind this desk, but
think it might have been the mechanism to open that, but I think we broke it. But we still got it. Well, I say we go look for a well.
I agree.
We
Also,
can do it on the way if we want to check out the actual
do any of
Harper cover place, but
the books that were there that are charred, do any of them appear to be even remotely intact?
Yeah, I mean, you could try to look through some of them if you want.
They're not like. Can we see what color they might have been?
Sure.
Is
Most
there
of it
perhaps a blue?
looks, yeah, no,
an
most of it
orange?
looks. There's books and there's loose papers and stuff, and most of it's just been burnt to ash, and whatever contents were inside were blown away. You could probably get a few pieces off of some random papers that managed to somehow survive, but there's nothing really coherent that you can find.
Probably
off of
nothing
any of
super helpful either.
Actually, make an investigation check.
you said there was a small.
That's a
like,
dirty 20.
on the table
Oh,
on the desk. You said there was a small like circular key thing.
sorry.
You said there was a small circular like place that the rock was too big for, but like it was kind of small.
That was behind one of the drawers.
You said that
It's a
was
little metal disc.
like a spot for a disc, right?
No, on the drawer itself, there was a small metal ring which attached the
Okay.
the rope to the wall.
Sorry, I think there was like an insert for one.
No, the only place was where the rock was pulled from,
Okay.
which has a small like little cubby behind it. I'm totally sorry. I lost my train of thought. There was a question asked, and I had an answer.
How got a dirty 20 on that?
Yeah, a dirty 20 on the investigation.
And I got a 16.
Investigating what again? I'm so sorry.
The books that were in the fire, I believe, is what
Yes,
what you said
okay.
to investigate.
Looking through, you find some of the books are like time killers, actually. Just looking through like classic novels you've read from Waterdeep and beyond. How you would actually recognize some of the stories of past adventurers and badass people. But there are other things make out what appear to be what's the small bit that's left of like a list of ship logs, and like observations of various things. Though the largest portion of things that you can really gather is there's like a large chunk of documents, most of which have been burned to ash, which seem to be talking about the Stone Hills. There's only a few things you can really make out. Some of the few remaining sentences. Bennett entered the Stone Hills. He was petrified. Ghosts do in fact roam these lands. And that's a little bit you can get from the burnt papers that actually make sense.
So just stories basically and stuff about ghosts.
Oh,
Okay.
and those things talking about the Stone Hills match the same gray color scheme.
Okay,
Well,
so can I check? It said I can open up. Wait, repeat what you just said. Sorry. About the gray color scheme.
Those things that are talking about the Stone Hills in this basically large set of documents, or what's left of them, follows this gray color scheme.
Okay, Hal's gonna look at that and motion Theo over and
Okay.
ask, is there anything? Do you see like the number 14 anywhere on here?
Can you elaborate what that was again? It was a
On
book
the-
about ghosts.
On this thing about the hills and ghosts and stuff.
This
Do
is
you
a
see
cluster of burnt documents.
anywhere in Thieves' Cant or anything? Is there like a 14?
Okay. Anything related to those numbers or in
Yeah.
take a look? Try to look investigation check for that.
None of this appears to be doublespeak. It seems to be what you can make out. It seems to be essentially a straightforward written report, and a lot of it at that. Though the contents.
Okay. Well, it doesn't seem to be exactly a story, more like a report, but I don't see anything. Doesn't feel like Thieves' Cant to me.
Okay, because I just saw this gray theme. I thought about gray 14. So, I don't know.
Actually, Hal, with the 20 investigation, you probably would have seen 14-5L. Was actually no, it would not be listed in this report, so you do not see that.
Okay.
Maybe. Well, technically, it wouldn't be in this report, but you would have found it in a paper nearby.
Good to know for sure.
Yes, I'm. It's because I'm trying to re-go through the story of what happened in my head, and it's like, wait, no, it wouldn't be there, but it would still be somewhere. That's true because it was kept separately. But yes,
Did you do the zombie? That's something you should know.
Repeat that one more time.
You found it on a different piece of paper.
yeah, you found it on a different piece of paper elsewhere than this large stack that was burned together.
Yeah.
14-5L was written elsewhere.
The reason I knew that. I was because it was a stack of gray papers. I'm like, maybe the 14 appears here too.
It does not. Though there is a 14-5L appears by the title section next to the Stone Hills on the top of a piece of paper that's been burned away.
Hal's gonna check that one out.
That's pretty much all that's on it. It's just 14-5L, and the rest of it's been burned.
Hal flips the paper
14-5L, the Stone Hills. That's it.
Okay. I'll write that down. And there was nothing about the Stone Hills and the other stack of papers?
The other stack of papers was all about the Stone Hills. But yeah, there were a lot of things burned in this pile, but that large stack of papers specifically spoke about the Stone Hills. He made out 3 sentences clear, and the rest of it seemed, was too burned away to make anything out. But you read, Bennett entered the Stone Hills. He was petrified. Ghosts do, in fact, roam these lands. That's what you can make out from everything there.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really don't know this information.
Well, I suppose we should either head to the other Harper's place or find a well.
Take notes, because you're going to remember this stuff later, or you're not. Just your friendly reminder to do so.
I have some notes here, but I really don't know what they mean.
You are kind of following a mystery, to be fair, so...
So, what does everyone else think?
Let me get my notes up.
I have no idea. I'm thoroughly perplexed. So. I guess we should try the other Harper's place, or check out the Stone Hills if that's anywhere nearby.
Remind me real quick how many bodies there were in the basement here. You said 4?
There would have been 4. Yeah. One of which, is clutching the symbol. One of which is cowering. one of each.
All of them had
Burning.
all of them had the medallions, correct?
Not on them, but there were, 4 medallions in the room. One of them was clutching a medallion, and it looks like, some of the other bodies were, the medallions were pulled off them and thrown into the fire.
Oh.
Quick, oh, he's back.
Hello, it happens.
Well. I mean, I don't really know what else we can do here, so.
By the way, Tharnak, at this point your invisibility wears off.
Oh
you
wait, so we did. Oh, you said imprint in the ash because we couldn't see him. Yep.
What?
I was about to say earlier when he was looking down at the rock, I was confused as to how we could see him, but you made the comment of he made an imprint in the ash on the floor.
That is true.
I don't.
What you guys doing? You have.
I think Chiron is basically disinterested with the rest of the basement at this point because he's tried to look at everything and couldn't find anything. So Chiron's probably going to go ahead and start moving back up top.
How will follow.
All right.
Oh yeah, Theo's thinks we've been done here for a bit. I guess, yeah, find a well or go to the other Harper place.
I think we should go visit the other Harper place and see what we can find there.
Tharnak, as you're now visible again, what are you doing?
You're also muted.
You're muted.
I don't know why I was muted.
You've been muted for so long, bud.
Have I?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Talk
we
on.
haven't heard a word you've said for a long time.
I didn't really say much. Because Tharnak in this scenario is staying quiet anyway. Hey, does any of you guys said you have disguise kits, right?
Yes.
No, I have a hat of disguise.
No, we also have a group of disguise kits. We were given one hat disguise, and I think they said 4. I don't remember the exact.
Any chance I can get
Six.
one?
Yeah,
of
we
those?
were given 6 disguise kits.
Yeah, any chance I can get one of those disguise kits?
Sure. Chiron will hand
Do you
him
know how to use them?
one of the disguise
No.
kits.
Because
So
I don't know a lot of disguises either. I'm more into forgery, but
I have. Wait, let me see if I have any.
I think Kyron had them all.
Yeah, I gave him one.
Yeah. Really should have probably gone with disguise kit for forgery, but oh well.
Yeah, no, I don't have one. Oh no, I do have one. So, but if you already gave him one, that's fine.
yeah. So how do I use this?
Out of character or in character?
A little bit of both.
Out of character, you'd make a straight D20 roll, and if you were proficient, you'd add your proficiency bonus to try to disguise yourself.
Okay, so I'm gonna just make a straight D20 roll because I am not proficient with it.
Okay. Just say from this point, you ask me when you're.
You know what? Better not fail me. I'll see.
What?
Your supposedly not so weighted way to die you gave us. The cold 50 on.
Yes.
That's a 2!
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
It's
So
worth
guys, how's it look?
You look more like Tharnak than you used to. You look more like a tiefling.
He's got 2 horns this time.
How did I manage to give myself an extra horn?
I mean, you've had 2
He's
horns
had an
since
extra
the
horn,
ritual.
Well, I've
Yeah, I
cut
know.
one
I just
off.
thought it was funny.
Oh, this is great.
Well, that's not going to work, is it?
You do still have 1 spell slot.
Yeah, I'm trying not to use the spell slot. I might have to at this point. So I'm gonna cast invisibility again.
Hang on, before he does that, out of character, how does the disguise kit work? What does it do for you?
It basically, okay, it allows, it's a pouch of cosmetics, hair dye, and small props that lets you disguise, that lets you create disguises that change your physical appearance. Proficiency with this kit lets you add your proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make to create a visual disguise.
So would it
It is not
actually
proficient.
disguise horns?
They're
I
gonna
don't
be
think,
there, like, very
I don't think it can
inherent.
remove things. Like a hat of disguise
Yeah.
could remove things.
Okay, that's what I figured.
I can't cast. No, I can only cast self spells on self.
Yeah, disguise self. I think everyone except Tharnak now has access to disguise self.
Yeah, because I don't.
Yeah.
As of right now.
Let's see.
I'm pretty sure Hal has it.
Yeah, Hal
using it at
does.
one
I
point.
do.
Okay,
Aaron
Rose.
has it.
These guys, yeah.
As the lot of you climb back up the ladder, you see Martin staring straight down at Blaze, unmoving. Blaze is kind of backed into a corner a little bit, but is there still, tied to the couch as he was last time. Matthias has his arms folded, peeking out the door every so often, and Balboa is on the ground next.
As
Commodore's up on
Chiron
the roof.
climbs up through it, he's gonna look up at Matthias and be like, "You don't want to go down there."
Let me see. Actually, hold on. That's cocked. You see him. You see him tucking something into his coat.
Oh,
Folds his arms back. Ah. Imagine I would.
did you find something up here?
No. Nothing good. It's death and sadness. Thus
Yep.
is the world.
Same down there. Well, let's get moving and see if we can find the other place where these guys may have been.
Great. He begins to walk outside.
Theo will follow.
Chiron's
Okay.
gonna untie Blaze and bring him outside as well.
Commodore takes off in the sky above, and Martin just his gaze just follows Blaze the entire time as he stays still.
I'm going to ask Commodore if he can spot a well from where he's at.
Commodore can spot a whale.
Well, not whale.
Wow.
Well,
It's like-
Not a land whale.
considering he has a good vantage point and can fly around very fast.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna have Martin go back into a snake form. Or a staff form.
Martin's just asking.
Yeah.
Okay, have Commodore make a perception check.
Okay, pretty sure that's pretty good. Let me check that.
He has advantage.
Right, he does have advantage. I always forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Having
no,
keen sight is perception on all sight checks. Or checks for relying on sight. Perception checks for relying on sight. It's a D20 plus 5 with advantage.
Also, how are you leaving this
23.
What's up?
building? Commodore gets up and does a flight for a little while. How are you guys leaving this building?
I guess.
Both exiting and what is it like as you exit?
Probably try to do it a little stealthy.
And Karen's actually gonna see if there may be a back door to this building as well.
There's not. This is a small house.
There's not.
It's literally, this is a 1-room, 2-room house. Pretty much.
3 if you count the basement.
That's true, but it's a secret basement.
Yes.
Secret
Also,
basement.
Secret.
Secret tunnel.
Secret basement. Secret basement. 2 bases connect to one another. Secret basement.
2 floors connected together.
Oh,
One
Okay.
island. Find one another.
He's gonna
Secret
try to look out from the door without fully exiting, make sure there's no one like just waiting for them outside.
Also,
Um,
as we've all come out of the basement, Kyron's also gonna push the rug back over the door as well.
Okay.
As long as Matthias is not in there, yes.
Door shuts. Yeah, no, Matthias is at the front door of this building. He's not
Okay.
super keen of going in. He would be willing to, but no one asked, so he figures
Yeah.
it's not his business. Meanwhile, Kyron, you're shutting it. How are you laying the rug on top of it?
I'm just laying it so like whenever Chiron pulled the rug back, he didn't like throw the rug across the room or anything like that. He just rolled it off the door. So he's just gonna roll it back the way it was over the door.
The way it was or the way it should be?
The way it was. The way it was.
Okay. So slightly tossed up.
Yeah,
Just
just
was
slightly
kicked a few
tossed up
times.
the way it was.
Okay. Fix that up. Theo looking outside. There's people in the streets doing their own thing. You're in a residential district. There are a lot of houses and a lot of people.
Yeah, you just make sure there's no one like waiting for them to come out or something like that.
You don't see any like guards ready to jump you or.
Because we are leaving a house full of dead bodies, and I do not want to be tied to that.
It does not appear at your current point that there's anyone or anything to be concerned about.
Okay, so then he'll
Dark.
leave, have Commodore do his search for a well.
How long are you going to let him do that for?
I guess until we find something, or until we get to the next place.
Well, he takes off up into the sky. What do you guys?
All right.
You guys are just walking, or you're just chilling there?
No, we're walking. Yeah,
I'm
like
just
we're not hanging around there. Yeah,
Okay. Well, where are you
We're-
walking to?
Guys, who do start walking?
Yeah, towards the
But before we leave, can I use my thieves' tool to lock the door?
bolt has been broken off.
Oh.
Yeah. So the
Should I use
door
mending to
itself.
fix the bolt?
I mean, technically, you could. The door itself is still locked, but it opens because the lock was, bashed through the wood.
Once we leave, can I use mending to fix the bolt?
Sure.
I don't want anyone going in this room.
Shut the door. It's gonna take you probably. It's gonna take a while. It'll probably be anywhere to fully fix it. It would probably be like 10 minutes to actually, strand after strand after strand. RJ died.
Yeah, my computer just not working right now, so I gotta reboot it.
Oof. Okay. So are you down to spend that long at the door fixing it, or?
If everyone else is too, that's fine with me. If you people want to move on, that's fine. But I'd rather make sure no one goes inside this room.
I would just
That's-
fix it. I would just fix it good enough to where like it does. The door doesn't just open by the wind.
Yeah, okay. Don't need to make it
It
pristine.
already doesn't.
Okay.
Like you
Alright.
had to. Chiron's a strong man. He put some force behind it, and the door creaked open. But like, in general, the door seemed like it was locked whenever you first walked up. But the wind itself will not blow this door open at its current point. Should you choose, though, you may spend time to fix.
We can take like 5 minutes if both Hal and I do it.
That's true.
I can help out.
Teamwork.
Okay, no.
Okay, so spending about 5 minutes trying to fix up this bolt.
Yeah.
It's
Probably do it from the inside so nobody sees us messing around with locks.
from the inside. Okay, good.
Yeah.
So, sure enough, you're able to, mend it with time. As you guys do that, Commodore returns. He brings news. In the general vicinity, there are like 3 wells that he can see, and there's probably more throughout the rest of the city.
Very well.
Hey.
Let's
Ooh.
see.
Oh.
Many well.
Ooh.
I'm gonna say well again. It was not even. I'm gonna say it again. It's not even fun. I guess we should try to figure out which one would be the most. Let's say. Which one? I guess you could use a code in with. I guess. Do we have to go down the well? Do we have to jump down the well? I don't know.
We
see
can
which well.
we can always try.
See which one looks the most suspicious. But if you want to do the other place first, I guess we can.
I think we should check out the other place first.
All right.
Define the other place for me, if you don't mind.
The work camp.
The work camp.
Yeah, the work camp that was the other
The place they're
location was
using.
supposed to be. Yeah.
As a
You
front.
You guys are headed straight there?
I
Is that what you're
suppose so.
Let's see.
So.
By the map. By the map, I figure we would go back through Jadro Plaza, just to like look around, see if we see anything out of place. When we get to the plaza, though, going that direction to get to the work camp, Chiron would like to cast Divine Sense when he gets into this big like plaza area.
Okay. Is everyone else agreeing with that? You guys make the plan and just tell me what you're doing.
Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm fine.
Sounds fun with me.
I'm down.
All right. So, pushing along, you pass. Hold on. Let me ginger with. There we go. Okay. Moving along, presumably going along Thread Lane. That is essentially the main street of this city, which connects to the Varamir on the south, where you guys went up the river and connected. This is essentially the main street. You see, actually, in this place, there are horses that are pulling wagons full of goods that all seem to be going down this large central street to this big plaza area. And as you push along, you see this plaza it's a pretty large plaza. In the very center of it, you see the towering Jadro Plaza, which goes up the large, essentially, watchtower that has full view of the city and all the area surrounding it. you see surrounding the tower, though, just this like it's a lively market in this plaza area. You see there are salesmen of all sorts. You're kind of getting the sense that this is probably the center of trade for the island in its entirety. Is this market right here?
Nice.
That being said, while it is a large market, it is nowhere near the size of markets that you've seen in other places like, Waterdeep and Baldur's Gate, and Elturel. Elturel is the market.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Always daytime kind of does that to you.
Yeah.
The
Also feel like you would just get sunburned just by default.
you're noticing a lot of different things than what you'd expect as you walk through this plaza. There are people selling animals of all sorts, sheep and horses, and um, essentially labor animals, as well as food animals like pigs and the like. There are craftsmen that carve trinkets out of wood. You see what look to be strange symbols, perhaps to some foreign gods, that are put up on display, as well as carved runes in a language you don't understand. Statuettes of bears and creatures from fables and the like.
Walking around this area, does there appear to be any like wanted posters or anything like that?
That you can see in the marketplace itself. Make a perception check.
And not just wanted posters as well. Also, just like posters saying like such and such not allowed, that kind of stuff as well.
Yeah.
Did you see if there's since he saw? Oh, you go ahead.
Yeah, there are occasional like boards throughout that have some wanted posters, some hammered in sales. You see things in a script that you don't understand. Hal, are you going with this too or no?
Yes, I am.
Okay. As you check that out, Chiron, you don't recognize it, but Hal, you recognize the script as Dwarvish. And a lot of market prices and big sale at the the third brown tent on the right. It's like this is really there's a life in this place. There's talking, there's Dwarvish, which Hal, it's probably been a long time since you've heard Dwarvish spoken aloud, but there are a lot of small people here. And there's steam coming off of fires, and even though it's pure, daytime, there's torches lit just for the sake of having warmth nearby. Small like pillars of flame that circle around this area. Tall braziers that people can walk by and huddle under. The snow in this area has actually melted away, as there was about an inch thick snow whenever you first arrived, but in the plaza itself, it looks like this place has been warmed enough and is lively enough to kind of keep a constant state of general happiness and contentment, despite the fact that some of the people that walk through here look grizzled as all hell and like being alive is the worst thing possible. And then there's others who are, not as dramatic. Yes.
Yeah. Theo is gonna look, since you just read someone's thieves' cant. He's gonna take a look to see if there's any thief guilds around, like any markings or anything like that he'd be used to at home. I know it's probably different groups and everything like that, but some things never change.
Funnily enough, checking out this symbol. Probably the least thieves' cant you've ever read.
Just says like one word.
But there is one thing that stands out to you. There is a hiring poster for an abysmally low price that actually mentions the Crescent Grimace work camp, and it basically says, "Help us build a road for like
Not worth.
one silver in 2 days." It's like it's like very, very poor. Like, this is the worst possible advertisement. You see it's defaced and everything.
It's probably not what. Yeah. Okay. I see this.
But you can figure out there is some thieves' cant on it that essentially says, it spells out in various places that it reads Harpers. But that's literally the only thieves' cant you see on this board. The rest of it is just.
I just meant like on some of the walls and stuff because like someone wrote this. Maybe it was a Harpers, maybe it wasn't.
It's like a pamphlet too. It looks professional, but like with the price, it's just so no.
Like, I don't actually want people showing up. The people who can read it. That's the thing, probably. Like, all right, nice.
And yeah, Chiron. Remember, Chiron casted Divine Sense when he got in here, so I wanted to see if anything came of that or.
Okay.
Interesting.
Do me a favor and make a Constitution check.
Constitution check. Okay.
This is based on something for very.
It's a 17 plus 1, so an 18.
Okay. You have not used this ability for quite a while. At least a 10-day.
Oh, way more than that. The last time I used it was before we left Baldur's Gate.
I feel like you'd used it on the road, but I might be wrong.
I don't think I did.
You are still in tune with your divine senses. However, you get the feeling that something along your caravan journey actually. It's funny because you haven't noticed until you're opening up your senses now, but your sense of smell has been slightly off, and you haven't quite realized it. And your hearing is ever so slightly off. Maybe a constant low ringing that you haven't quite realized was there, but it is. As you open up your senses, though, you realize that while it is there, it's just a mild thing. You get the sense that perhaps your senses degraded a little, but they are still pretty much as strong as ever. You are able to detect a few things. There do not appear to be any, celestials, fae, fiends, or undead. This place seems to be entirely people, but you do hear from some people, ringing of good.
Of good, yeah.
It's far rarer. There's a lot more, a lot more of nothing in this place. You do detect a few presences of evil, to a lesser extent, of course, but in people in particular, some snobby looking salesmen and the like. And what surprises you the most probably is that you do actually get that odor from about a few feet behind you. You turn and you see Tharnak. And you can smell that the scent has come off him. Tharnak, I would like you to change your alignment to chaotic evil. As you haven't quite been aware of it, but Tharnak seems to have been undergoing some changes in recent history that
Yo,
have been neglected. And right as you begin to notice this and go to make a comment about it, you sense another evil presence that seems to be coming closer and closer and closer. And you turn to see what looks to be a short. You can't quite tell if it's a dwarven man or woman until they speak. Want to buy some berries? Get these for 50 silver.
Chiron's just gonna look at him, shake his head, and be like, "No, thanks," and just gonna
You
keep
sure?
walking.
I'll tell you what. I'll give them to you for 40 silver.
And he says
Thor's
that
gonna telepathically
Chiron
speak to him and
continues to
go,
walk fast.
Thornix gonna telepathically go to speak to him and go, what kind of berries are they?
Ah, well, kind you find in the dark forest.
That answers a lot of questions.
Leave.
Damn. That's
Right.
harsh.
Waddles back off to his own. Goes
That's
and
what I
tries
say,
to
he's
harass some other
speaking-
people.
He's speaking to air of something that spoke in his head that he has no idea where it's coming from.
Just unfazed.
Unfazed.
Completely unfazed.
There was a slight second where he was like confused, just kind of waved it off and walked away.
Not the weirdest thing I'm sure he's seen. Oh,
It is, but-
wait, he was invisible.
Yeah,
Forgot about that.
It was just fucking weird.
Forgot about that.
He's just
Um,
speaking behind us to thin air.
Ah. Must have been the wind.
Pretty much, yeah.
I am your god! If you asked who I was gonna say I am your god.
He can't hear
He's-
you here. This
He's
market
too
is a
busy,
forsaken
too busy pestering another wandering citizen.
Yeah.
Not even your god can save you now.
place from these great deals.
Thank you.
It's funny.
It is nice to hear that Austin ASMR.
Ah. Mm. I figure we're continuing to walk.
Yeah, I figure we're just gonna keep
Chiron
on.
is
Yeah,
definitely
I
continuing to
assume
walk.
that.
Okay,
That's why I didn't say anything. I just figured we'd keep going.
you guys just keep walking.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Anything along the way, or just headed straight to the work camp?
Guess the work camp.
Yeah. I don't think there's anything between here and the work camp, so yeah.
All right.
Except for an angry dwarven man trying to sell us berries.
You mean evil dwarven men?
Yeah. Well, he doesn't know that. What kind of
That's
evil
fair.
person sells berries? I'm a little concerned.
All sorts of alignments in all sorts of places.
Yeah, I feel like it must be hard to be an evil merchant. Like, I feel like you're gonna have bigger plans than that.
Anyway,
like a street vendor merchant, but I get like a big trading merchant, but like
you do eventually make it to the Crescent Grimace work camp, which is denoted by it is a large, essentially stone-walled structure that looks like it could very well be like fortified from pretty much just fortified. You see a large, almost like dark metal, sort of grayish black iron, essentially circular symbol that covers the front double doors of this place. It has essentially a crescent moon that essentially looks like a grimace, and there are stars around it that seem to form like eyes and a nose. And there are logs, so it loosely resembles a harp if you tilt your head to the right, but it seems to try to break association with the symbol. However, you, as a Harper Hal, can identify that this is the place.
This is the place.
Is this the place?
Okay.
I think this is.
There are.
I have a feeling.
Hold on.
Hey, while we're here, before we go in, can we take a quick break? I need to use the restroom.
Okay. Sure thing. And I will get everything set up while you do.
Sounds good.
All right. Eight, 1, 5,
Yahtzee!
6, 7, 8. Bingo.
Yahtzee!
What's the code? I forget the code. I was gonna say
Yoo-hoo!
the code.
Big
It should be fine.
blowout.
14-5.
I got a full house.
Okay.
Yeah, 14.
Go fish.
Okay.
And
Hi,
you
guys.
you can't forget lag tunnel.
No.
That's true.
Secret
So-
tunnel.
Secret tunnel.
Please. Okay. All right. Popping back into it. So, we're now back after our break. Fun. So, all right. After a while of walking, the lot of you appear in front of this large stone-walled structure. It doesn't look quite how the map shows it, but it does bear similarities. Chiron a bit lost in the fact that you smelled evil from Tharnak. You're used to the good coming off of Hal and Theo, but the change from neutrality did throw you off. Hal, you catch the symbol,
And
Nice.
They smelled
the
nice.
thing that you were talking about, Chiron wasn't actually going to like say anything at that moment. That was something he was going to save till later. But yeah,
I think they smell nice.
I think it's the opposite of that.
Is that a
actually.
new perfume? Is that?
What are you wearing today?
Yeah, that's kind of.
It's called watered down leather.
It's called Wet Dog.
It's called Sea Breeze leather.
All right. So, as you guys are,
It's called
walking up
dry
to-
blood.
give me a
called
marching order if you don't mind.
It's called Cthulhu's Musk.
God.
Ooh, musky.
Hulu?
Probably
God.
Chiron, and since Thunder was behind him, Chiron, Tharnak, and then
Oh, well, that was in the market. Like
Oh.
you've completely crossed a while now, so it's just like, what's the marching order here, lads?
we're all walking in perfect tandem, in sync.
We're all walking in a line beside each other.
In sync. Because
Okay.
togetherness will
One
get us.
by one.
All right, who's on the right and who's on the left and who's in the middle?
I definitely like being in the middle. I want to be able to hear the whole conversations.
I'll be
I
on the
think-
left.
I was about to say, I think Chiron may be on the right.
That worked out well.
Tharnak, where are you? Are you next to Chiron or are you?
Probably.
Togetherness.
Together.
2 by 2.
All right. Yeah, all right.
That really messed up his map, I bet.
We
Nope,
actually
you're
did,
fine.
bro. You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Hi, friends. All right, here goes.
Goodbye, friend.
Fairly
Oh,
well.
why
This
am I two
camera
windows
can
myself?
be moved if you. What?
Oh, I can click a button.
This camera
and
can be
pops up
moved
a
if you
second
want me
camera.
to. Yeah, the side camera can move around. Just let me
Okay.
know you want me to move it if you want me to or not.
What
but-
appears? Okay, sorry.
A lot of you are at the front door of this facility, the large Crescent Grimace crest at the top of it. The doors actually appear to be, the front doors actually appear to be ajar. And while they're
Oh.
heavy,
As in open?
sorry. Oh,
Yes.
Matthias is here too. I forgot Matthias. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
How
Matthias.
dare you forget Matthias?
Let's put all the minis on the board for fun. Actually, we'll leave.
Matthias is a close personal friend. Can't believe you forget him.
There he is. And sure, we'll have Blaze trailing behind next to Pepper, who does not want to be here. All right. And yeah, the doors do seem to be
Sorry.
ajar and swinging loosely. They're heavy, so it is very subtle, but yeah.
Chiron's gonna peek through the corner and see what he sees. Or through the doorway and see what he sees inside.
Inside, you see. It's hard. You have a very large bow.
Theo
There we go.
would like to use Commodore to have an external scan of the building. Just like a big 360 view.
All right. Just all around or above?
I would like to look through his eyes.
Yes.
Go all
but
around.
You want him to go around the building or up on top?
Yes, both.
Okay.
Good 360 coverage.
Okay. Looking inside, Chiron, you see there is a point on the map because, yay. See, there's a wagon, which is emptied. It's like contents of it were taken, or something of the sort. Or in any case, they are not here. It seems to be an operational wagon, though, so that's pretty cool. You see behind it a cluster of crates, which appear to be filled with wood and various types of.
Oh,
Oh, there it goes.
Various types of disappearances.
Very sense of disappointment. I drink them all too very well.
Kind of true, though.
Yeah,
Damn.
lots of wood basically in this area. You notice the grounds here are actually dirt and mud. They are this is like mud-soaked ground, earthen.
Is
You
there a
recognize
ceiling
there's-
above?
No, there is a wall here that leads to a second story, and you do actually see on this side there is an upper walkway on this end that leads to a second row of raised buildings, such as this. This does have a roof, and these rooms have a roof as well, which does actually come down over the edge of this here sort of fence that funnels ground down, water down. Sorry, words. That's the best you can get from the door right now, but there is a lot of space in here. Theo, sending Commodore up and above with a bird's eye view, casing the surrounding area, he does find that the majority of this is stone walls, except for the far back here, which appears to be a sort of, dark fence with, various forms of stone. It seems carved out of. You're looking through his eyes, right? So I can just distract
Yes.
you. Yeah. There are. You see 2 horses as well as the bodies of 2 dead horses in this space in the shut door before coming around the flat wall. Yeah, above you see in this space there is, again, as I've stated, this whole upper layer, which I do not have built on the map because it would just make it too impractical. Chiron, actually peeking through here, you see there is a door down on the lower level right here. There's also a staircase that leads up to this upper section.
Okay.
Yeah.
Also, is that a well right there to the right in the middle?
That is a well.
Macarena.
Hey, Macarena.
Chiron is going to ready his crossbow as he's basically going to breach through the doorway and clear both sides of the door as he starts to move into the great room.
Okay. Bam. Pushing in. It appears that there is no one here. It seems pretty desolate. You see the snow that was here from the night before. As the day has progressed with your time there, I guess Tharnak wouldn't be visible, but he's there for reference. That's a lot to deal with. The ground is muddy wet from the snow that has fallen over the previous night. There's no more snow here except for faint traces here and there, but yeah. That's what you guys got.
All right. Well, I guess we should head inside. I'll relay the findings that I had to the party. That there's 2 dead horses, and that was basically it. I think. But there's still 2 alive horses, which is kind of weird. Besides that, anything I heard, I'll relay.
Okay.
Just want to emphasize those 2 things. All right. Guess I'll follow whoever went inside. That's that's Chiron, right?
Yep.
I'll
and
follow.
Chiron's gonna look back out the door and be like, Matthias, you're welcome to come in this time if you would like.
He looks to you, and I'm going to change cameras for this one.
Nah, dog.
Nah, fam.
Well, I'm, I mean, I can. I did kind of have something that I wanted to do, but if you feel like you need me here, I will definitely. I'll be here.
I would personally prefer that you would be here, but if you would like to go do something else, you're more than welcome to.
It's if you want me here, I'll be here. That's fine. I just wanted to go see if I could, run and get some stuff. That's all.
I mean, if you want to, we'll be here for a little while.
Oh, this is the whole mission, isn't it? I mean, I signed up for this, so I'll come on in.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. He steps forward next to you inside.
All right. Theo will follow.
Also, Blaze will be with us as well. So.
Yeah, Pepper is trying to escape, but gets dragged along.
And in Infernal, Chiron's going to look back at Blaze and kind of tell him to stay behind him, basically. Kind of motion for him to stay behind him.
Okay, that he does. Al, Tharnak, what are you guys doing?
I'm gonna move through as well.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay.
And just get a feel for the room.
Big open space. It is desolate. Seems abandoned. Let me know if you want me to move the camera at all to see something better. Some of the doors to the rooms are ajar.
Do any of them look like they've been like? Do they all look like they've been pretty well like forced inwards?
None of them really actually seem to have like
Signs of entry.
like locks. Really, like
They're all
they
just like swinging doors.
pretty much like you get the sense that inside the compound there's general respect that there are no locks. But
Okay.
usually you would expect doors like these to actually be good and
Well,
firm.
What about the front doors? Are those broken in?
The front doors that you just came through?
Yes. I know you said they were ajar, but looking back, are they like the locks broken?
Yeah, there was definitely a very large chain lock. And you can see now that you're on the other side, there were some barricades that were busted through.
Barricades. It means they expected it. Or at least there's a way to prep for it. Weird. Whatever coming, they probably knew about it in advance, or knew something was coming in advance.
The
That's a good
floor
point.
being mud, does there appear to be any blood mixed in with it?
Make I guess a perception or investigation check with
The-
disadvantage.
Are there footprints in the mud?
You said with disadvantage?
No, there wouldn't be.
There would be no footprints in the mud. Okay, strange.
No, you would notice, uneven ground and everything, but no visible footprints in this place.
Right, so they barricaded here. They broke down the door, but there's no footprints.
And you
Weird.
said disadvantage for me?
Yes.
Okay. 16,
Well, for people
and
who
a
broke in,
so it's a 12 with disadvantage.
Yeah.
for people that broke in, go on.
Whatever happened here is probably not recent enough for there to be footprints, as a constant daily snow and melting to turn the ground to
Okay,
mud.
is this
It would
is this room
wash this
wait,
stuff
is this
away.
room outdoors or is it indoors?
Okay, so once you step past these tall walls, this
Yeah.
entire section is open straight to the sky, which is how Commodore got a good look in.
Okay,
However, there is an upper sort of balcony that these wooden columns denote. That is raised up, and that has a covering. You see
for
there
the
are
internal rooms. Okay.
Yeah, rooms just like these on the upper level. Yeah, you don't see them. But for the most part, yeah, that section.
Theo's gonna check the other door first, see if it's also been damaged, and
What
then
other
move to
door?
the stables door.
The stables door. Okay.
See if it's also just as damaged as the first one, or if it's relatively intact.
Anybody else? Actually, we'll do Theo first.
Okay.
It seems pretty much intact. It doesn't look like it was bashed in or anything.
Are there still barricades in front of it?
No.
Okay.
Are you looking inside or no?
Oh, well, I saw the horses and everything already. If nobody else is gonna do. Does anybody else want to do anything before I continue? Just I don't want to take up everyone's.
No, go for it.
He's gonna
Go
check
for
the
it.
well.
Check the well. Okay. As you guys are moving along, seeing the place, Theo comes up to the well. You see on the far side here, attached to both this here wooden pillar and the stone of the well itself, a large iron hook that's just a solid circle of deep dark metal. And you see there is a rope that is tied between the two and coils up into a rope right next to it with a bucket attached to the end.
Okay, is bucket at the top or bottom of the well?
It's at the top. It's been pulled up and is coiled right about here. Like,
Can you repeat that?
oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm talking so low. I just imagine you guys hear me. Am I cutting out because I'm not close to my mic?
It wasn't
No,
bad.
you sound fine.
Just,
You sound fine
it
to me.
wasn't bad until I just that last second.
Okay. So basically, there is a rope here which connects to this pillar,
Right.
runs through a large metal hook attached to the stone here, and then coils up right next to it about here with a bucket on the end of it.
If I put the goggles of night on the Commodore, will he have dark vision?
Oh, that's a question.
Because it's like
Does
you
he-
can see.
Does he already
can
have dark
see.
vision?
I doubt it. I mean, I can check, but I can't. I mean, I haven't looked into it, but I can check.
Okay.
He's a hawk, but he's also familiar, so I don't know.
While you look into it, what's everybody else up to?
Chiron's going to be going to the door on the bottom side of that first level. You know, the one that you were talking about that's below. He's going to go down there, go to that one and see what he can see.
Down here?
Yep.
Oh, he already has dark vision. Okay, good to know.
Cool.
I mean, he is a hawk, so.
Hal would.
And
It's Hal's
celestial.
turn.
Hal's doing what?
Hal would like to start just investigating these rooms along the side here.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's no particular turns here. You guys just go.
Yeah, he's gonna have Commodore go down the well.
Okay. Okay. So we'll do that. Okay. One thing at a time. Theo, you want a Commodore to go down the well? We'll get to that in a minute. Chiron, you see the door here is actually, it shows signs of forced entry.
Okay.
Are you looking inside? Or
Yeah, he's gonna make Blaze stay where he's at. He's gonna tell Blaze to sit and stay. And he's going to check inside the door, and this time instead of with the crossbow, he's going to have his sword and shield in hand.
okay. So, looking in this place, pushing the door open, moves barely. Yeah, there we go. Coming in, you see there are shelves and shelves, very similar to the bookcases you saw in the lower portion of the safe house. However, pretty much everything in this room has been burned to a crisp. It is ashy and horrible. You do see there is a door over here, which appears to have had a lock and a forced entry to it as well. But there's a lot of things in this room. It looks ransacked, and the stuff that wasn't ransacked was burned. You do actually see right behind you, right here, in this cluster of, flour and, hay, food, basically, that seems to have gone bad at this point. There is actually a body that is currently there.
A what is there?
A body.
A body. Okay.
Yes. You see a. Hold on. Let me Take a look here. You see the body of a male dwarf. You see like multiple wounds peppered throughout his body. Some of them piercing stabs from what appear to be short swords. Some of them look like slashing or axe blows. He looks like, he. Your best guess is he tried to hold this door, and one or multiple people, likely multiple by the multiple weapon marks, just push straight through him. You can see faint remnants of paper in this room. You get the sense at one point this used to be a place where records were kept, but the entirety of it has been burned.
A common theme.
Does
Well,
any
go ahead.
does any of the destruction down here, does any of it resemble anything he would have seen from either Greenest or from the city on the trade route that he went to?
Make. I guess this would kind of be a history check. This would be a history check.
Thing is, something we have been considering it is that burned records could have been done by the Harpers themselves in the event of an attack.
That is true.
Because they probably wouldn't want those records to fall into whoever did this hands.
That's a 13 plus, that's a 16 on the history check.
There are traces of similarity. Valuable loot has been taken.
Yeah.
You do get the sense that it is very similar in its nature, but at the same time, most of the cultists' attacks, deaths seem random. If they happen at all. These, in your experience, from the two places in the south.
What's the floor in this room made of? Is this a dirt floor as well, or is this?
Well, it would have been built on dirt, but they probably would have laid down planks, which also would have burned. Which leads me to a fair point. There probably should be a hole in the ceiling where the fire burned through that as well. The entire ceiling is made of.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you believe that this is going to be a dirt floor?
There probably they would have laid down planks at one point, but they would have burned away into just dirt. Yes.
Do there appear to be any kind of tracks on this floor or anything?
If there were tracks, they would have to be made after it burned.
Okay.
So, I mean, yeah, you could probably pick out a single set of tracks. One person.
Chiron's just gonna continue further into the room and check on the other side of the room, being very careful to keep around the edges of the wall just in case the ceiling above collapses.
Continuing to push inward, it is the same thing. You see a desk here, which looks like its contents were hastily rushed off. There's, a similar ink pot with a quill. There is, again, a door here, which appears to be locked, but also busted in. These look like they were ale kegs sitting there. You see traces of sediment on the table.
Traces of sediment as in dirt, or
as in like almost more of like a cement-like gray rock. That's what you got right now.
okay. Does the desk look similar to the one that was in the basement of the other place?
It does not. It seems to be constructed from local wood and basic. Like this is more of a square design, whereas the other was more rectangular. Yeah.
Okay.
You can actually
Okay.
move this one with a little effort.
Yeah. Well, Chiron is going to see if he can get into the other room that's been breached as well.
As you turn to do that, Hal,
Yes.
come to your investigation. There is a bathroom door. Immediately, the first door you can see on the right. It's a bathroom. You see there is a tub filled with water. There's a small, essentially, kind of, it's the shitter.
Okay.
No light way of putting it. And there is also a broom. The door has been bashed in. And you see traces of blood inside. So.
Okay. Well.
It's the first one on the right.
And there's no one in the tub or anything. Like it's clearly empty.
No, actually, this place is empty.
Yeah. Okay. Just want to make sure.
Yeah.
Okay. I guess I'll just move on to the next one.
Okay. Next room is essentially a larger, probably the largest room in this facility. It is a double bed, or not a double bed. It's a bed that can fit two people. That's what I meant to say. So probably like, big size.
Double wide.
Yeah. It's got essentially a stand next to it and a dresser. What else do there'd probably be a desk in here as well, but I did not place one in because there would be nothing on it. You actually you would see a name on this door frame. This would be Leopold Carlson.
Oh. That name rings a bell.
Does it?
I feel like you've said that name before. Okay, I'm gonna enter the room if possible. If not,
I don't know
Yeah.
if that sounds familiar or not. I'm not here. I don't know yet, but I don't know.
it sounds familiar for some reason.
Does
Yes,
I don't know if I'm going
stepping in,
insane.
You see the drawers have been pulled open, the sheets have been tossed. This place was thoroughly searched and looted. You find, with a little bit of investigation and some time, you believe this to be the room of the person who was in charge of the Harper sect here. So,
Okay.
Yep. Judging by the sizes of things in this room, this person was a human.
Okay.
Yep.
Good to know.
There's nothing else really remarkable in this room.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep moving, I guess.
All right. The next room over shows evidence that it was once a room. However, the ceiling of the room above it, the ceiling above it, and the floor of the room above it crashed in.
Oh.
So both this room and the room above it were destroyed by falling rubble. Other than that, not much here.
I'm just gonna keep working my way down until I find something that's intriguing.
I'm just gonna keep looking down this well.
Yes. Hal, looking at that, looking at that room, the last one on the side of the door that you came in, it appears to be probably the smallest room in this place, and it's very compact, and there's not much to it. It's a single bed. You get the sense this was probably owned by a dwarf. That's what you
Right.
got, really.
Okay.
Yeah. You so far in these rooms, you haven't really found any. Like you can pretty much find evidence of the type of people that lived in these rooms, but anything of value, you get the sense has been ransacked, and basically the majority of these rooms have been breached. All of them have actually, but some of them show signs of it. And just speeding ahead, there are humans, and basically literally what you can see from the top-down view is what you can see by going into each room. Yeah, you pretty much hit the highlights. You find the room of the groundskeeper, bookkeeper, and various other adventurers and workers that lived in this place. You get the sense that this was the central hub for all the Harpers that, were here.
Okay.
Sarnak, what are you doing?
I'm currently just watching around, waiting for anything to happen.
Okay.
Just basic surveillance, making sure no one is coming by that shouldn't be.
So while everyone else is checking
Doing
things out,
a deep investigation, I'm watching out. I'm keeping an eye out.
Sarnak's got eyes. Okay. Theo.
Hey, that's me.
You send Commodore down?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll look through his eyes as well, because I'm interested to see what I can see down there.
It is a very deep well that goes down and down and down. It has an open roof. You get the sense it collects rainwater.
Makes sense.
At the far bottom, after going down a good hearty distance, Commodore stops. As you can see on the edge of his vision, there are two bodies that are in this well, floating in what seems to be a good amount of water that has crept up. You see, well, actually, hold on. Where is this? Give me a second. Actually, you would probably be able to see this from the top. Before Commodore went in at all, you actually see in this well, there is a missing stone. And there's one singular missing stone that has a dark pocket. And that's towards the upper part of the well.
About how far away is that?
From Commodore or from you?
From me.
And
Commodore, both.
Commodore went a hearty ways down. I don't have the actual feet calculations on this.
Okay. Is it more than 30?
No. It's
okay. I'm gonna have Commodore look into the hole.
Commodore. Okay, so he flies back up, looks in the hole. You see a missing segment. As this well is comprised of various all sorts of essentially cobblestones that make up
Right.
the walls of it. This particular stone is not there. You see the layers of cement that would surround it naturally have apparently been chiseled through, best you can tell, and there's just a dark pocket behind with absolutely nothing in it.
Nothing in it.
Nothing.
Huh. Oh, I'm gonna call over to. Well, I guess I'm gonna call over to Chiron.
He's in a room.
Chiron's currently inside. You're gonna have to try to get someone else.
I'm gonna call over to Tharnak then.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna ask, can you see if Chiron still has that stone you found?
You mean the one with the writing on the back?
Yeah, the big one. Oh
That
wait,
we
that
found?
went somewhere. Wait, we found out that went to somewhere else. Never mind.
What?
Never mind. We found out that went somewhere else though, right? Oh wait.
The one with the numbers all on the back, right? We're talking about? That's in... I have that. As I pull
No,
out.
you technically did give it to Chiron for the bag of holding.
Oh, he said, hold on, give me a second. I never confirmed that. He took it.
Oh. Chiron, did you take it?
Yeah, I told him I would.
You did. Because you said hold on and then didn't take it.
I thought I told you I would take it.
You said, yeah, you just said hold on.
All right.
So I didn't think-
I can't hear a word you're saying, Jeffy. Muted. Thou
But,
hast muted thy microphone. Not. Oh, he froze. Hello, friend.
Oh, he dead.
He dead.
Oh my fucking god, he fucking
Oh my
dead.
fucking god, he fucking
I thought you had
dead.
good internet. Check your headset, Mike. You probably muted it on the headset.
Jeff.
Okay, while he's doing that, Chiron, you push into this room.
Oh,
Oh,
welcome back.
hello.
That thing? I don't know what's
Yeah.
going on. Everything's just freezing.
Yeah.
I might want to just restart my computer.
You fixed
Yeah,
it, bud.
you're still freezing.
You're
a lot.
glitching, but you fixed it.
Everyone's been freezing me for me for a bit, so I might restart.
Yeah, that might be
back.
smart.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll push on with Chiron for now.
Alright.
Chiron, opening this door, you see inside more burnt stuff. Lots of barrels of various sorts, boxes, crates, things of that nature. There are a good amount of them have like stones inside, but a lot of them are also opened, and they look like whatever was inside was probably taken. Yeah, it's
So most of them are empty, right?
some of them are empty, some of them are not, but all of them are burned in some shape or form.
You would like to see if any of the stones they have found, just like the stone they have found, would fit in that hole.
Okay. So, how are you getting the stone or stones?
I
trying
was
to fit?
wondering if, like the size of it looked like they'd fit pretty much
Yeah, probably.
visually. So then I go ask somebody for it.
Chiron's gonna see if any of the stones that are remaining look familiar at all, like remotely close to the one that he has.
What? I'm confused. What are
The
you referring
stones
to?
that are the stones that are still in the barrels.
Yeah. It's a lot of rocks. Like it's just a bunch of cobblestones. this is a work camp, so you get the sense that building materials are here. Outside there was a lot of wood, and it looks like here there was storage of stone and perhaps some other valuable things that may have been looted.
Yeah.
It the shape and size texture matches, so they're probably gathered from the same place or similar at least. But yeah, all different types of rocks.
Interesting.
Theo wants to find wants to test the rocks that you have, right?
Yeah. So I probably will go over to where I think Chiron went.
Okay.
Chiron's, after seeing really nothing in here, he's going to come back and just check the body that was at the door, see if he finds anything on the body.
Anything good on it was looted, but you do actually see a Harper symbol worn very openly.
He's gonna take that with him and keep it with the others.
All right. What you do? Matthias looks on solemnly. It's been a great loss. Theo, you see Chiron emerge.
There's another one of those missing stones in the well. I don't know if this one, there's nothing inside of it this time, though, so I wonder if it was either looted or if it might be a reverse one. Like, it might be like a key, or maybe I'm missing something.
You're welcome to give it a try. And Chiron will pull out this stone and hand it to him.
All right. He'll take it. Don't think that Commodore can hold that.
It's 6 pounds is what me and LC said earlier.
Yep.
And I want to do this the right way. So Theo's going to set up his climbing gear. Can he fit inside the well? Because of 2 bodies.
Yeah, no, you can definitely fit in.
You can set his climbing gear tied to the hook and the post.
Okay. Yeah. So you tie it by the existing, like, really thick rope, going through the same loop, which it's really hard to actually get anything else in that space as it is meant to, like, stay. It's very sturdy. But you eventually do hook up the stuff that you need there.
And he's going to take it, put the stone in his pocket, and begin to recede down into the well.
The stone probably won't fit in your pocket, but, like...
Oh, well, he's having his...
Yeah. Sure enough, you're able to descend down the well. You get down probably... let me just judge based on...
The climbing gear I know goes 25 feet, I'm pretty sure, so...
You get down about maybe 7 feet. And actually, no, considering it would be... It's actually not far at all. It's probably closer to, like, 5 feet down.
Okay, so he's going to go check to see this hole in the wall. He's going to try to insert the stone that he now has.
Okay. As you disappear down, you push the... Oh, there you go.
Back on PC.
Yeah.
Okay.
Theo. A lot of you watch as he disappears down. Oh dear. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Yep. Nothing's going wrong.
A lot of you watch as Theo, lines up the stone and tries to push it in with the 14-5L facing Which just for context, as you've descended, using your climbing gear as the central point, it is kind of almost like nearly behind you, to your left. So you turn that way, and you try to push it in with the strange code facing the outside. Try to push it and rearrange it, and you kind of realize it's not really fitting. After a second, you flip it around with the sort of other smooth side and push it in, and it goes in smooth. It's a perfect match.
Nice. Do I hear that anything happen, or?
No. It just fits perfectly. Though
All right.
technically there's a bit of a portion around the edges where the cement was chiseled away. So it there's a little bit of, gap, but
Well, then I guess after seeing that's fit, he's going to descend further down the well
okay.
to look at the two bodies.
Okay. You said 20 feet is the max that you're
I believe it's 25.
Okay.
Let me double check.
Eh.
And I believe you can. Let me check.
It's a deep well.
I have more rope.
To be fair, actually, it has actually gained quite a bit of water. So you are able to get down to close enough to see the bodies. Absolutely, as the water level is raised. I'm sorry, what?
I have more rope.
Yes.
Congrats.
He is using...
Professional grade climbing gear.
Yeah, it's super mean. But yeah.
Let's see. So looking at the two bodies, can I tell anything about them other than the fact that they're probably Harpers? Unless one of them's not a Harper, then
they show signs of wounds.
They show signs of death.
Many wounds. They are very clearly dead. You get the sense they were probably dead before they went down the well. Actually, no. One of them, he looks like he was alive as he got thrown down and battered against the sides. His,
Interesting. I'm going to use Mage Hand to see if I can loot the bodies. The body that looks like it was not been looted yet because it's been died falling down the well.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, I'll look at both, but I'm going to look at that one first.
That one
Good lead.
is gripping very tightly onto a short sword. And that's fair because you can actually... Oh, that's fun. Okay. This is a male dwarf. Actually, well, one of them is a male dwarf, and the other one would be probably female dwarf. Yes. Male dwarf, female dwarf, and the one of them is holding onto a short sword, the other an axe. Sorry, short sword one hand, axe in the other. The other one does not have any weapons on them and looks like the valuables were taken. There's probably, a bit of gold. There's, Harper medallion that's kind of floating there. Not anything that really stands out all too much.
Okay, because they're looking more for like papers, notebooks, whatever.
No.
All right.
Nothing on this particular pair.
Okay. Well, then let's see. So, the way climbing gear works is I can move the anchor. Oh, without undoing the anchor. I feel like there's not a spot I could stand to do that easily. So, Can I tell how deep the water looks from down here?
Judging by the fact that there is no light, you can tell, and also it's been, there's blood in it, so it is murky. You can't really see the bottom from your current position.
No.
You can't really tell where the bottom is from where you are.
All right, I'm gonna climb back to the top and tell Chiron, who's probably standing right there still, what I found, and the fact that the rock fit perfectly, but I don't know what that really means.
The rest of you hear this as well.
Did it change anything? Like, did it make any noise or anything?
Oh, everything froze.
Oh.
Everything froze. I have no idea what you said.
Can you still hear me?
Spaghetti.
Yeah, no, I can hear you guys now, but like whenever it's froze, and I heard everything you said at like 200 times speed.
Oh. Chiron asked if it made any noise or anything whenever you put it in.
Nothing I could tell. It looks like it's been chiseled out of here. So whatever that means. Looks like someone cut it out from here and brought it to the other place.
Interesting. And very intriguing. Goodbye.
Not that intriguing, apparently.
Apparently, Elsie doesn't like that.
Well, whatever that means, I'm unsure. Do you want the rock back, or should I leave it there?
Leave it there for right now, and let's see if anything has changed.
All right. There are also 2 bodies, 2 dwarves. Nothing interesting on them, though.
Well, here in a second, after we've searched the rest of everything up here, we'll go down there and see if we can explore some more down there, because like what the desk before said was water tunnel. So
Yep, and I think this might be our one, considering the oh yes, you saw it too.
That wasn't just me that saw the whole thing go. Like,
No, yeah, that was I saw that too. He goes, well, considering this is, there might be a tunnel underneath this. That's why I set the climbing gear instead of just. I want to see if I can find it. It's too dark for me to check right now, and the water's too stained. Fortunately, the climbing gear I have isn't super long. It goes about 25 feet, so I can't get too much further. But maybe water tunnel and well meant the same exact thing.
do you think we could add any rope to your climbing gear and just extend your climbing gear a little bit?
That's a DM question.
It is. I just want to point out that there's a very thick rope that already exists, so it's taking up most of the hoop anyway. There already is a rope that can reach the bottom of it, so you don't really.
Yeah, I
dive
just
into
wasn't
your own.
sure.
Could
I
you
wasn't
tell
sure
how
if
far
climbing
down
gear
that
was
rope
that.
went?
It coils up quite a bit.
Oh, it's
Is
up
it-
above us. It's not down below.
Yeah, it's not at the bottom yet.
Yeah.
I could probably try to attach this climbing gear to this bucket's hitch. Possibly. It's not exactly what it's designed for, but it should work. I mean, it's more like it pulls out the 2. So the climbing gear is actually like it's like a pickaxe climbing gear with a rope as well. Apparently.
Oh, were you
Like, it's like
were you using the picks?
So he was just using the anchor points, but it comes with picks. I have 2 picks.
Let's see if we can. Let's see if we.
Oh,
can...
actually, what? I have 10 picks.
What?
Nice.
So I guess I can climb back down and start setting up new anchor points, but we need to get more. Oh, okay. So you can use the picks to make your own anchor points, and then you can move the rope, and then move the rope, and then move the rope. You're belaying like in rock climbing. I actually have done this before. In real life, I used to do rock climbing.
Oh wow.
So the way it works, you got 2, and then you go in the wall. They got an anchor point on each pick. I can probably get down there then.
We
If you
could just
can.
try to climb down the rope that's here, this really big one.
But will that support all of our weights?
Oh, well, we're not going to do it all at one
I,
time.
I know, not at the same. I know at the same time, but it's a bucket.
But I mean,
At least this is a
look at how
this is
thick
a
this rope is, though.
true, but I think anchor points might be a bit safer.
Well, here's the
I
thing.
mean, if you want to go for it, go for it.
If this was actually used as an escape
Tunnel.
route, they would
That's
make
true.
it strong enough to where they could get down here via that.
True.
Well, here, I'm gonna go check out the upstairs portion of that over there, and whenever we check through the rest of this place, we'll go down there and check. Okay.
Very well.
And Chiron's gonna go up the stairs to the second floor.
Theo, if you want me to, I could go down there and look some more too.
Can you breathe underwater?
No, but I could probably see better.
Fair. It is very bloodstained.
I'm used to it.
Reminder: you can just use light.
Yeah.
Like this, it's not a super exclusive thing. Just like light a candle, you're good.
Yeah.
And
Which I
just
should
wanna
have.
throw
I
that
do have a
in.
candle.
Like,
Oh, I do
Let's
have a. I
see.
mean, I do have a lantern as well.
Yeah,
I have
lantern as well.
firebolt.
I have a torch.
I have torch. I have candle. I have a flaming sword. I have
The-
tinderbox.
the-
I have.
biggest perk about Devil's Sight is that you have basically light that no one else has to see. Like you can see as if there is light, but
Yeah.
nobody else has like light giving you away. Don't be afraid to use torches, gentlemen. They exist.
I don't actually have. I don't know if I actually have any.
Okay, Chiron going
I
upstairs.
do have a lantern though.
How you've continued looping around these places, and none of them particularly seem extremely interesting. They are standard barracks, and you're able to piece together that individuals and couples lived in various spaces in this camp. There are some loose decorations in these rooms as they have become the homes of people, but a good amount of decorations have been ripped off the wall. Some have pretty paintings of, wild flowers, of green stems that bloom into beautiful white buds all around. Pretty sights like that.
Nice. Okay.
And weapon racks on the walls, but the weapons have been ripped off, or things like that. Yeah. So ultimately, you get the sense that if there was stuff in the barracks themselves, the Harpers themselves probably would have tried to get rid of it or hide it very well. So it would be cool. Make an investigation check for me.
Okay.
Just help.
You're talking to me. You're talking to me.
Oh,
yeah.
oh, I thought you
Just
were
out.
talking to me. Okay.
Nope, but Chiron, you step inside, and I will get to you in but a moment, just because Hal has been doing his looking around for a while.
My due diligence.
Imagine it's a thorough search.
That is a 16.
Okay. You find there are some pretty cool short swords and various weapons. There appears to be a standard axe. A good amount of the stuff you get the sense if there was really good stuff here, it would have been taken. However, after a bit of looking around, you find under one of the pillows there's a hidden dagger. That safety first, and you actually do find under someone's bed a tucked away little red potion.
Okay.
Yep.
Well, I'll take the little red potion, I guess.
Okay. So, yeah, I got yourself a red potion.
Don't know what it does, but we'll figure it out.
Nope.
I mean, I take a wild guess, but
You can make an Arcana check. Try it.
okay.
And technically, tasting a potion is usually enough to tell you what it does.
I'll try the Arcana check first.
Okay.
Oh, bet a nat 20.
It's a common healing potion.
That's what I figured.
You've seen this enough. You know.
I figured. What a horrible thing to get a nat 20 on, but you know, like who cares?
Well, you are certain that it's a healing potion. That is good. Okay. Chiron. You climb the steps up to this upper area. This place is abandoned. It looks like, this was probably like there are things that were left here from a very long time ago. Food that's been out that has long since
Expired.
expired here. Here's what we're gonna do. Ready? Watch this. I can do this now. Wow.
Wow, it's like watching the camera zoom in.
Yeah. Is that cool? You want me to move it anymore? No, that's good enough. Whatever.
I like the goblin on the far wall.
What? Confusion. Me? Oh, this dude. I didn't know it was a goblin. Anyway,
Damn it! The secret ambush has been discovered.
there's a cask of ale at the entrance, which actually kind of shakes as you walk past. No liquid in it. It's been drained. There's long expired food, half drink glasses and cups and sort.
Does it appear like this area up here has been ransacked?
Yes, but there are places. You do actually see one body over in this space by this sort of food preparation table / cabinet.
Okay.
And I will put that on.
Chiron's going to very slowly and methodically make his way around the room, keeping to the edges of the walls to go investigate this body.
Which way?
He's going to go around the right-hand side near the... yeah, that way. Near the fireplace, because it's going to be more stable.
Yes, the hole is actually right about here in the center of the room where it caved in. You can see the burn marks in the floor below. Continuing to push along towards the edge here, you see wood that was meant to be thrown on the fire. It looks like at one point it provided a nice warm light and warmth in the chilling cold that is Ruathym. You see the body actually is clutching a Harper symbol on its chest and seems to be reaching out towards the cabinet.
Does the cabinet look like it's been ransacked?
No, actually it does not.
As Chiron gets closer to the cabinet, he's going to I take it that's old expired food and pans that are sitting on top of it.
No, it's this place has been, flies have had their way with it, including the body. It smells horrendous.
Yeah. Chiron's gonna kind of move the food over to the table to the right, just to get it off the top of the cabinet, and it's gonna see if there's like any signs of anything on, behind, or in the cabinet.
Okay, behind it's pretty like flush with the wall. You can move it. In the cabinet, you open the drawers and see inside. Um, it looks like there was stuff here at one point, but it's probably been hastily taken and ransacked. The doors were shut, so they didn't really look that bad, but it looks like the stuff inside was taken.
From the inside of the cabinet, does there appear to be any signs of a similar mechanism or anything like that?
There does not from inside the cabinet. Though there is a small section on the bottom where it doesn't quite meet the floor as it's kind of been raised up. And there's like a sort of small section underneath.
Chiron will move the cabinet out of the way and see what that is.
This is surprisingly enough pretty easy for you actually. You just lift it up, and it's a nice little confidence booster compared to the fact that you couldn't move the table earlier. Now you just
Nice change of pace.
push this big thing aside. Strong man. You see actually right about where the finger of the dead man is pointing. There is a rolled up piece of paper that looks like it was shoved underneath very hastily.
Chiron's gonna pull out that sheet of paper and see what it says.
The sheet of paper is exactly like this. The same map that you have seen before. However, in blood, sprawled, across the surface, very poorly written, are two words. Save them.
Save them.
Does any part of save
So my
them
favorite.
on the paper seem to point to anything?
It's trailed off and very the words it actually kind of says save the as the M didn't quite finish. Tell this was the dying action of the man before. Hal, what are you doing?
I guess I'll meet up with everyone else at the well, see what's taking them so long.
Okay. Theo?
Theo is currently climbing back down the well, but using the anchor points this time because I know they work, and trying to
Okay.
get to the bottom.
Okay, so you're
But I'm having Mage Hand hold a lantern for me
nice.
as I go down.
I'll say I gotta step away real quick. I have to bring my
Okay.
dog downstairs. I have to carry her. Being 11 years old.
Interestingly enough, as you're going down, you're slamming your
Basically-
picks into the wall.
Yeah, essentially the pigs have hooks on the back of them, so he's like slamming one in, or I guess I am slamming one in, putting the rope around it, and going down, putting another one in, moving the rope to that one, and you just keep going.
Okay. Continuing down from the straight path of the hook, you descend down, slamming in the picks. By the way, the stone that you put into the wall, you've completely lost it. It blends in with the rest of the stones
Dang.
so well that you can't really find exactly where it was unless you're making like a mental note of it. But I figure
I was hoping I would have, that's why I didn't want to forget where it was.
okay.
Let's see. Could I take some ink and ink the back of it?
You already put it in.
That's true. On the way back down, can I?
Are you gonna try to find it again?
Let's try to find it again. I
Make
thought I
an
would just remember,
investigation
but
check.
yeah, I thought I just remembered, but
You get the sense that this is meant to not stick out.
I rolled a 15.
Okay. You hold on, give me just a brief moment. Okay, you know it wasn't that far from the top of the
Yeah.
well. It was, give or take, probably like less than, or a little more than 10 of the stones down. And
Okay.
you
So
get the general
if I spend
area
enough
where
time on it, I could probably figure it out. I just want to know the general
Yeah.
idea so I can find it later.
you do eventually find, like through careful looking, the outline of the where it's been carved from its original spot. You remove it, look inside. It's the same black pocket with nothing in it. Put it back.
Okay. Good to see it through my own eyes, I guess, this time. And I'll just make a mental note, or like maybe I'll take some of the ink I have and just like put a mark.
Okay. Mark it.
All right, then I'm gonna keep going.
Okay. As you descend, continuing to go down and place in various hooks, you do eventually. Okay. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. I need to triple check this. Okay. Okay. As you continue down, placing in new hooks, as you get a decent way down the well, one of your picks hits in the wall, and as you start to descend, it goes loose as it looks like there's another stone, as you've managed to hit it right in the place where this one was carved out.
Hey.
As it's been carved out of cement, as the stone actually lurches forward. And make a dexterity saving throw.
All right. That is a dirty 20.
Okay, you swing to the side as the stone tumbles down and actually impacts one of the bodies below, sending it down a little bit into the
Just hear
water.
my foot.
before it floats back up.
These will climb back up and check out the hole.
Looking inside, you see actually a rolled up scroll.
No, well, he's gonna take it out and take a look at it.
Opening it up, 28-2L, Delilah's Shack.
2L Delilah's Shack.
Below that, a subtitle.
Wait, what was it? 22. What was it again?
28-2L.
2L. How you spell Delilah?
Delillah.
Liah. Delilah's Shack.
Notes on the Mysterious Shack by Ajax Watts. You are not going to be able to transcribe all of this, so I will copy it down for you.
Yeah.
This is a lot, so
Okay.
I will just send it in a text chat, as this is a essentially a page-long report summary. Hold on, let me. Do I not have Discord? I do have Discord. Yay. Okay. I will send this to you privately, and if you would like to share it, you can. But that is on you. As of now, I'll just put it in your character tab, I guess.
Okay. I will pretty much immediately check for thieves' cant.
You do not see any thieves' cant on it.
Okay.
But you can tell it is a thoroughly written report.
Okay.
Hold on. I need to fix this because my iPad does not have Discord ready, so I will do it from my phone. Yay.
Yeah.
Sorry, lads.
You can sign in through a QR code too. If you open up on your app, you can like sign in through the other app on your phone with a QR code, which is very, very nice.
That would have been like hella smart, but I don't have that brain power.
You don't got the brain?
It's somewhere in my head, but only sometimes. Okay. All right. There we go. Finally copied it. It's probably going to be too long to actually fit. But I'll break
Like
it
on
up
a
if I have to.
like on a scroll or a single message.
On a single message, yeah, 377 words over. I'll just put a random break in this.
All right, that's fine.
Go.
That's supposed to be a long message.
Yes. There you go.
Okay.
That is the piece of paper you find. As you take a second reading it, dangling, what are the rest of you doing?
Hal's gonna head upstairs where Kyron is and see what's up.
Okay. Kyron?
Karen's gonna look on the other side of this room that he's in, like on that far corner, past the body, and see if there's anything that appears to be over there. Just looking for anything that might give him some clues to what else went down or anything like that.
Throne chairs. It looks like people got up in a hurry. Looks like there were people who were lounging here. You get the sense this was essentially the lounge of the place. This is where people came to relax and have a good time, to eat and take a break. Hal, one of the things you did find in one of the rooms was actually a set of papers that detailed progress on road work and how the road to Grimhurst was actually coming along at a reasonable pace, despite other endeavors.
This has gotta be code.
You're unfamiliar. Your rogue is down in a hole.
This is interesting. I think I'm starting to piece together some stuff, but let's see. Yeah. Okay, interesting. He's gonna slide the note into his his inventory.
It's great because I don't even remember what that one really like. I don't remember the details of it, so that's fun. But you did happen to stumble across it, so that's cool.
He's gonna look at the rock that fell and see how far it went until if it hit a noise.
It did. It hit one of the people down there.
Oh, okay.
It genuinely did, and it's now floating with the person. It's kind of wearing them down. It's like midway in the water.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess you're. Oh, how far away would you be? You're not actually. Let me see how far down you made it.
So I can go 250 feet down without moving any of my anchors.
Oh yeah, no, you're
without even moving any of the anchors. Like I could go and take one
You
out,
can
but
make
just have two. I can just have two and keep going. But I was like, leaving so it's easier to climb up. But
for sure. So, you keep going down.
yep.
Okay. You keep climbing, and eventually, it's kind of odd, as right in the place you're about to place your next hook, about twice the distance that you came down before, right as you're about to put it in, you see there's another outline. Another loose
Interesting.
stone.
All right, he's gonna try to pull it out.
Okay.
Cautiously. It very well could be trapped.
All right. You slide out the stone. The backside of this stone, you can actually look at it. It reads 44-1R.
44-1R. Okay. Anything else on it, or just that?
On the stone itself, just that.
44-1R. Says maybe that means.
There you go.
Oh, there's more to it. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's you find a letter inside, and it reads that. It reads the warship yard, 44-1R. Up the river by Ruathym and Vodegret Aelbraid. It is dated the earliest date you can find.
What is that? What it says, or is it just?
No, it. I just didn't put a date in, so I just
Oh,
wanted.
it's the earliest of all of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Of the two that you have, it is the earliest. Back to the other lads.
Yeah, goddamn. All right, sorry, I gotta read a whole novel. Give me a sec.
You have no idea. There's.
I know. I'm gonna check the other side coming back up because there could be even more.
This is just the ones that you've tried to actually put a pick in.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I have a feeling this might be some sort of secret, sort of records facility. If that makes sense. Like, wow.
So, Tharnak.
Yes, sir.
What
I'm
are you up
doing good. Again, probably what I was doing before.
Just standing at the door and staring out.
Kind of walking around a little bit, but
Okay.
nothing really super important. Letting everyone else do their thing.
Make a perception check.
Perception, you said?
Yep.
That is a 21.
Interesting. You notice a small figure up in the sky. You see a snowy owl fly overhead.
Okay.
Kind of just.
Do I see anyone like in sight or no?
Nope. It's just straight up ahead. You see.
No, like
it's a
any
strange... Oh, like your friends.
Yeah.
Yeah. Matthias is kind of standing around out there. Technically, Theo is down in the well. So, and you can probably see the backside of Hal up in the upper cafe area.
Okay. I'm going to look at Matthias and point out the owl, and then say, "I'm going to go tell Hal just in case." But I just don't have a good feeling about that. I think it should come down. I don't think that owl should be alive much longer.
I can't remember the last time I saw an owl. He looks to you with glee, and you can see almost a hint of a childish joy kind of rejuvenate his, darken eyes. And as you say, you want to kill it, his face drops.
Sorry, man.
Flies away. The brief second is gone.
I just didn't like the owl. I don't like animals.
Fuck nature.
Fuck horses. Fuck owls. Should have taken the owl out when I got a chance.
Chiron.
The chaotic evil is showing.
Chiron now. It's just apparent now.
Is that food on the table?
Yes, it is long rotted food with maggots crawling on it, and it's not good. There's
Interesting.
a hole in the floor here. It looked like this was a great place once. This was probably a place you could probably get away with playing a nice ditty and actually getting some money and having a good time with people, but well,
No longer.
Yeah,
Not anymore.
It's kind of been a little oofed.
Just a little bit.
So Chiron's gonna go ahead and begin moving his way back out of that upstairs room, having probably not found anything else up there.
Yeah, beyond the hidden map that says save.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
you have a second
beyond
copy
that-
of the map now with blood
Yeah.
on it.
Besides that, and not having found anything else, he's gonna go ahead and start making his way back out of the room up there. As he passes Hal, he's gonna be like, "There's not a whole lot left up here, I don't believe."
Okay, Theo's gonna keep going.
Yeah,
Keep
guess we
going.
better go down.
On your way down, let's see what else. You're actually pretty
He's
low.
gonna be a bit
You're-
more. He's gonna be a bit more alert now to checking the rocks.
Okay, just like all the ones around you, or
Just like visually, like he's feeling his kind of an idea more so what to do.
okay.
And before he slams the pick into the rock, he's gonna make sure it doesn't move.
investigation.
I'm trying to keep notes of this, but I might have to. Investigation. That is a 26 with a nat 20.
Okay. Well, okay, hold on. Let me see what you
There's
just.
a nat 20 plus 6. That's crazy.
Ooh, that's fun. Okay. What are the ones you do that? Okay. So in the future, proceeding down, I just want to make sure. You do actually find one extra stone as you're continuing down, getting really close to the water now. It's about if you're looking straight ahead, it's about 2 stones to your left. Where you a place where you've put a pick in, before up higher up, but it's not. Yeah, it's nothing too crazy. But you do see that there is actually a very visible. This is not going to fit. Very visible one. This give me a minute. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. You guys are gonna have to make your own fun for a bit. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm basically getting a lot of information overload at once, and that's why I'll share it in a minute. I'm just going to find what I can beforehand.
Okay, you do find another loose stone. Are you pulling that?
Yes. Very carefully though, as I don't know what the Harpers. I don't think Harpers are much one for traps, but
does not appear to be trapped. This stone, the back of it reads 57-2L.
57-2L is what you said.
Yes.
57-2L. So I'm trying to write these down. 57-2L.
This is not all gonna fit at all. Holy shit. Oh no. So the previous ones were over by like about 300. This is over by 1100.
Oh,
So it's
no.
gonna take me a minute.
It's gonna take me a minute to read it too, because I generally try to read these like twice, because I'm trying to figure out what they're actually like. About
I'm just gonna put this in another like Google Doc besides the one it's already in, and I'll
you.
just
Yeah, you just want to
that.
share the link with me.
Yeah. No, I'm not gonna share you the link with everything.
No, I mean just that
But
one.
yeah, that one, yes.
Like
Okay.
just put it in like a on your desktop or something like a text file. Upload the text file.
57-2L. Okay.
57-2L.
All right. This will be fun.
I'm gonna need definitely a second pair of eyes on these though, because I'm trying to do all the reading comprehension I can.
Eh?
Eh? I need access. Give me access.
Hold on. Sharing export, link sharing on. There you go. You should
Press
try it again. Can you do it again?
Yes. Oh, why did you do it in that color? That is a ugly color.
It is.
Is it actually in that color though?
You notice that the code on the paper and the title is. It's a sort of brownish orange.
Okay.
Yeah. Everybody else, you got a handful of time.
I did call this one though. I like to say right off the bat. Said this at the beginning.
So Hal's gonna walk back down to the well, basically, and ask, "What did you find down there?"
You see a whole bunch of stones that have been pulled out of the wall that next to where Theo's going down.
Chiron's gonna walk over to the well as
Huh.
well.
Interesting.
You just see him. You just see him leaned back, like legs on the wall, but head like lean, like you know how people like support themselves in rock climbing, like legs out fully, leaned backwards, so he's like got it like a low center. You know, it's just I'm trying to describe how this looks, but like he's like he looks like he's leaning back a lot, so he doesn't have to like put a lot of weight down. And you see he's taken out like 5 stones and is currently reading a scroll.
How's it going over there?
It's I found some stuff out. Trying to see what I can find before I head back up. But there's a few scrolls here. They look like
really?
reports. Look like reports. I think it might be some sort of storage system, like a filing system. Found a few of
So
them.
you think like each rock like is a thing?
Something like that. Sorry, I'm trying to read this.
Is there like a color system? Like there's like I know there was like a blue, orange, and I
think they do relate to them somehow. Some of them mention it, but I'm only one so far.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll make sure I'll share what I find once I read it.
Because we are pushing late on time, if you want, you can read these out of game instead of doing it all like at this.
I feel like they're important though. Like I feel like I know where to go next.
I mean, they are. Behold information.
It's a lot of information.
Oh yeah.
You have no idea. So
I don't know what half of these people mean.
So Chiron and Hal are just
all right.
watching Theo.
So taking
We're just letting him figure out what he wants.
Taking that with the map from earlier. I imagine that would be that one.
That's true. I'm sorry. You didn't realize that there were other colors associated. My bad. Because I copied it in the Discord.
Oh, well, some of them mentioned it, but yeah, that is very true. I did not. Just add the ones I found to the same document, and I can share the document with them.
I'd rather just hold out for a minute.
All right. That would make it so much easier because I deduced one of them by myself. I was like, that one has to be it. Judging by the geographical clues of the van, I don't have to say the river's name. It splits there, so that must be the right one.
28-2L, the title was also known as The Lifeless Shack. It was written in yellow.
I knew that one.
44-1R was the warship yard.
Yeah.
What else?
What color was that one?
That's probably a brown.
That was brown.
Ah, knew it. Haha. Guess that's what I deduced.
The one you're looking at right now, I believe, is orange. And that's what you have found.
Okay, I was just trying to. I thought you wanted me to like deduce all these, so I was pretty close. I got the yellow, I got the brown. This one was orange.
I have no idea what you're doing.
I
know this doesn't make any sense at all to the rest.
I'm trying to. Okay, so I basically have a list. I basically have 3 reports. I'm trying to. Oh wait, I guess it says that we have the. Oh, it says it. Oh. That makes more sense. I have a key right here. The note from the desk. All right. I guess I'll keep going.
Okay. Making it down to the bottom, you find the place where the water. You're about level with the water.
Okay.
You see the stone that is that you pulled down and almost hit you. That is currently floating on top of one of the dwarves. You can see exposed. Actually, I believe this is 28-2L, is what it says on that.
That was one of those I already got. So.
Yes, it's the one that you pulled down and it almost hit you. And you
yeah. All right. So I'm gonna hook the lantern I have into an anchor there.
As you where, actually, if you don't mind.
I'll try flipping it to the other side so it's out of the way.
Okay. As you go to the other side. That's fun. Looking that way, you see level with the water. Actually, like right on that level, there is a loose stone that is actually bobbing a little bit. As you can see, that there was another. This appears to be another place where there was a.
All right. Well, then I'm going to pull it out.
As you pull this out, the paper inside is soaked. Here's what. 61-6R. Goliath's range.
61 dash what?
6R.
6R.
Goliath's
61-6R.
It is in purple.
Goliath's rage. You might hate me for this. I don't know if it's gonna work, but can I cast prestidigitation to clean it out?
It's been in water for a very long time now, so a lot of the ink has smeared away. After cleaning it up and doing the best you can, you're able to get this. This is essentially the basics of the letters, so I don't have to go through an entire extra long letter. Griffin picked up.
Oh.
Doesn't want me to read.
No, it does not.
Griffin picked up where Ruathym, Mosin, and Voldegrit Aelbraid left on their trek up the river, pushing on. He climbed the mountain, staying by the waterfall until he finally reached the top. There he observed Goliaths, half-giant men. There are talks about making contact, however, the majority of these documents have been lost to water damage.
That makes sense. So that one. Okay, that I mean that makes something else earlier make sense. So 616R is purple, which you said earlier.
Yep.
All right, then Theo's gonna climb back up. Now that the lantern's down there.
Okay. You climb back up with your
Anchor points.
existing.
But I'm going to
points.
leave them there. Yes.
Okay.
For now, because I do plan on coming back down, but I want to share the notes that I've already got and be checking the other side as well. This one
Checking
coming
the
up
other side. Okay.
as I'm coming up.
Are you looking at specific locations, or are you just kind of just taking a look?
Did anything from these rocks make them like appear different on the way down to how things around them?
No, they intentionally blend in with the rest of them.
Okay. There has to be some sort of organizational system. I guess just a general check then, see if I see any on my way up, because I'm not looking for any one thing in particular if I can't tell the difference. So
Okay, you're looking at the other side now. Okay. Yeah, just a perception check.
all right. That is a 21.
Yeah. Being more apparent of your surroundings, up closer to the top, you see a. Well, hold on. Yes. To your right, as you turn and look, it's actually it's kind of in your peripheral, and you're kind of surprised you didn't see it in the first place.
Just wasn't looking, I guess.
Yeah, but there is about, compared to where you were, about 2/3 up the well from where you were.
Okay.
You find another.
Okay.
So you pull it out. It's 27-3R.
3R. Okay. And
I might actually be able to fit in one message.
it's dark green.
It is. I have another one to send to you now. What was the roll you got one more time?
21.
Okay. On your way up, you do also find another one.
Hey.
Which is over a little bit more and up a little. Let me copy this one first before I tell you what the number of the other one you found was. Sorry, lads.
Oh, we're good. I'm very curious to see what this all goes to.
You guys can keep doing things. There's no reason you can't. I'm just sending away. Oh no, my AirPods are dying. This is not going to copy well. Tell already. Where is the break? Okay.
Okay. And then 20. Oh boy.
Yep.
25, 45, 25. 4R. It's. I got one. And it is.
Wow, you actually accidentally stumbled upon all of them.
Hey, let's go.
I'm pretty sure.
25 4R.
I was expecting a bit more logic.
Were you?
I
From
was,
us?
I really was.
24. 25 4R. This light blue. Okay. And let's see what it says.
Hi, lads. Well, he's reading half a novel. What are you all doing?
I don't really know what else to do. Honestly, I'll go look at the horses.
That you have a city around you too.
Has anyone
okay.
checked the rooms in the bottom?
The lower rooms? Yeah, Hal went through all of them and did a base run through.
Yeah.
Hal, coming through here, you see there are 2 horses alive.
All right.
And there
I'm
are
done.
2 horse corpses. Oh, wow. Okay.
I read fast.
Okay. How the 2 horses alive? One of them is a white horse that has, there's hay next to it, which has been largely depleted. It looks like this was a storage space that this horse just managed to keep snacking on. And there's also a pool of water that drips down from the overhang. The other one is a brown horse in the far back corner, and it is it looks like it needs to drink a bit more, but it looks like it's been well fed, as it also has hay next to it. The other ones seem very thin, and they seem to have died of starvation. There's also evidence that 2 other horses were taken from their stables.
If only we had speak with animals.
True.
He's also gonna reclaim his anchor points, his pythons. He's gonna climb down now that he thinks he's done with this. He's got all the ones, and he's gonna reclaim them and go back up.
Okay. So as you go back down, you see all these pockets of stones. How many stones is that? And each one of them is like 6 pounds.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
So you have 36 extra pounds on your person. Just for fair warning.
Yeah. Let's see if that overencumbers me. What is it? 60 pounds?
36.
36.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Okay.
And equipment. I might put them back. I don't need them anymore. Let's just see. I'm gonna call these rocks. Oh, if it would let me. It just closed on me.
Lag tunnel rocks. It's not a huge deal.
Oh, come on.
Climb out of the well. You have them all. Yeah, you can't like highlight everything in backspace. It breaks. Big sad. Gentlemen, I'm sure this would be very interesting.
36. Yeah, that would put me over carrying capacity only by 10 though. So I'll probably put them back for now. Unless, do you think I can climb out with them? Or is it too much weight?
It is. You just move slower.
All right, so I'll reclaim mine, climb up, and I'll probably lay them out on the ground when I get up.
All right, after a long period of waiting, probably about an hour of Theo climbing down the tube and pulling out various rocks and no one really knowing what he's doing, he eventually does emerge again.
It's a long climb.
It sounds like it.
I'm used to long climbs, but that was something else. Right. So I've come across a series of letters and records from Harpers, intelligence reports. But I do have one question. Chiron's there, right?
Yes.
You found a letter earlier saying something about ghosts are real, right? Like, someone was right, ghosts are real back in the other place, correct?
I wasn't Chiron.
Was that Hal? Or Tharnak?
No, I mean, I thought, yeah.
Do you still have that letter? Tharnak, do you still have that letter?
Me?
Did you have the letter?
No.
Who had the letter then?
I had one thing, but I thought I wasn't the only one.
I didn't pick up any letters that said that.
Oh, someone had something about ghosts are real, right? Like that someone was right, ghosts are real. That was the letter that we had.
I thought we just read that. I don't know if we grabbed it or not.
But yes, we did see that earlier, if that's what you're asking.
Did anybody bring it with them?
I
I don't think so.
I didn't see it.
What's the question? I might have read something. What's the question?
There was a letter in there that said ghosts are real, right? Somebody was right. Do we know who that somebody or that right was?
No.
That is a missing part of this thing. God damn it. God's damn it. Right. We need to go back and get that.
Okay. You want to go back? I can go back with someone.
I'll share what I have so far. So, this map. Chiron, you have the map.
Yes, I actually have 2 of them.
Alright, well, if you want to lay it out, I can start labeling what these things are.
Chiron will lay out both of the maps.
Just
All right.
for the sake of this, I'll post all of them now because
Yeah, but I've read them, so I can probably share what they
yeah,
are.
you can
Right. So, I'm going to pull up what I got on the side, so.
Elsie, check your messages real quick.
Oh god, okay, fear.
And just give me a thumbs up or thumbs down.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Can we just take like a quick break to say something? A little friend of mine is watching the stream, and I'd like to say, Happy birthday, Sheila!
Happy
It was birthday
Oh,
today.
birthday.
Happy
She just turned
birthday!
21.
Hey, go celebrate.
That's
Do drugs.
Now, watch our D&D stream and have such a great time.
We all know how that turned out with the person here who did drugs.
They shall remain nameless.
Especially a little after the birthday. Don't do drugs, kids.
Regardless.
Chat.
Yeah,
All
so that text arm, yeah.
All right, I'll go
There's
ahead and
a lot.
read. Yeah, that was a lot of text. I'll go ahead and read what each one is. Right. So, the yellow one is a shack that might have a druid in it. Something about healing magic, natural magic. I think it's a druid. I did not write the next one. Oops, let me fix that. The purple one is where Goliaths live. So there you go. The dark green one is the dark forest. The light blue one is where a frost beast resides. The brown one is, I think, possibly where the Hellraisers base themselves out of, but no matter what it is, it's warships. There's a bunch of warships there. It's an old naval base.
So
Okay.
I'm hearing as we can get a navy going.
The next one, the orange one, is sec. Orange is 47.2L. 1 sec. 47.2L. 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 Wait, where's 42.7?
I didn't have one of those written down. Out of 44, 1R.
Where's the 47.2L?
There's a 57-2L.
Oh, I just wrote down the wrong one. That's very possible. 57.2L.
Orange. It's on the coast.
It's orange. That is the Harpers' territory. So that's where they're apparently like Vikings. That's their claimed territory.
Orange. Hellraisers. Yeah, that makes sense.
Besides that, most of these reports are from now deceased Harpers. They're intel reports. Let's see. Apparently, all have suffered some sort of accidents of their own kind. One of them supposedly killed himself. Frostrands claimed 3 of them. One of them took his own life, apparently, allegedly.
I feel that's not true.
It's possible with the bands.
Well,
But no, after they came back.
I spent 2 days writing this shit, and I can tell. Oh, I can tell the confusion is here.
Yeah, because it says he took his own life. It doesn't say, but he wrote the report. So
that's not right. Something's not adding up here.
no, but he didn't take his life in that report. In a following report dated later. The earliest one is talking about the naval base that I was talking about. Here, you have access to all of these now.
Yeah, you can see all of these. On
Oh, so the ones I'm reading,
now.
the ones I'm reading are not in order either. So
Well, that's true. They are kind of scattered around throughout.
yeah, I'm trying to piece together this overarching narrative, but it's a bit hard. Oh no, he believes he took his own life somewhere in the deep forest. Why does he believe that? I just need that other letter, the one that we missed, the one that we left.
That one's
I
been
think
burned. Like
one's
it's
burned?
been. It was not just one letter. It was a large cluster of papers, which at this point, having read these, you gather was the actual summary. Like, not sorry, was the actual collection of intel from the people that went there.
Can I remember
However,
what name? Can I remember what name it said was right? Ghosts are real.
It did not say a name was right. However, it did say Bennett was turned to stone.
Bennett was turned to stone. Okay.
The only pieces of information you recall was Bennett entered the Stone Hills. He was petrified. Ghosts do in fact roam these lands.
Right. Okay. So they want to heal Bennett because of what happened to him. Though I sworn I'd taken over.
I thought you meant petrified isn't scared.
I mean, yeah.
No, I think they mean actually because they want to heal Bennett. Or something happened.
I'm so lost.
I'm gonna be real right now. RJ is too tired for this.
There's a lot. You're gonna have to spend like the next week reading this.
That's probably what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we should probably next go either to the Warship Yard or the Mysterious Shack.
That seems fair.
I think the Druid is in the shack. The Druid is the last person we know to have contact with one of the Harpers.
Then yeah, we should go there first.
Although that Harper is now dead. Although actually, I don't know if this person had contact with the Harper. The person was observing them. Let's see.
Okay, this is
So far, only suspect we have in this at all is this druid. This mysterious druid.
I don't know if they ever made contact with them though. That's the thing. So she might. The druid's a woman. She might not even know that she was being watched. But some of the stuff was inexplicably missing afterwards. So who knows?
well. If we can find the druid, maybe we can talk to the horses.
Well, okay. He left. He possibly left his map at the druid's hut. So at the druid's cabin. So maybe we'll find his actual map. Maybe that'll lead us somewhere. But it's under a snowstorm, so like it's gonna be hard to find.
Well, our
This
best
makes
chance.
me happy.
Our
What?
best chance would be to visit the.
Or we could check on the naval yard as well. But I think the Hellblazers have taken it. They talk about it being under new management.
So we should definitely see the druid first. Last person to have some form of contact, even if it's not direct, if her being watched, her watching, whatever it
But
is.
it's very possible that Colossi, Goliath might be inhabiting that area. Because these two, I believe these are dwarves, judging by how they talk and their names, said that they saw people larger than they normally, like far larger than any regular human we've ever seen. And they talk about being punted, so they're probably either gnomes. Yeah, they're probably gnomes at the word about getting punted off the mountain.
That
Well,
sounds unfortunate.
We're also not
on my
gnomes.
website.
What?
We are also not gnomes.
Yes, but these are larger than any humans they've seen before, so they called them either giants or it could be Goliaths.
Well, we have a tall man, Chiron, so
Yeah, but it's a
he is a
giant.
short red Goliath man.
It's not red right now.
Well, we can make
Which,
him.
by the way, Chiron, specifically, what tone of skin color have you?
We want to know if you can experience a regular racism as well.
He's black.
He would just go for the same skin tone, very similar to Matthias.
Matthias. Okay, Matthias has a bit of a darker tan to him. So
Like Sicilian?
he's traveled a lot of places.
Yeah.
Seen a lot.
No,
of
I'm saying if,
Cold,
like, in
just
real
cold,
life,
pretty cool.
would he be like the skin tone of a Sicilian?
That's a lot of. That's oddly specific, and I'll tell you in a second.
I mean, like, there's just a very tan white people.
Kind of.
Okay. So, like, just get like a mental image of it, like Sicilian.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, that was a lot of reading.
That was.
Good thing you did, 'cause I'm pretty sure Mr. Music Man over there is illiterate.
Yeah, you know.
So you can take your time with this and let me know what you want to do. But if is there anything else you guys want to do?
I guess we should find this druid if we can.
Okay. So
What was the location? Like, what was the area that the hut was in?
It's the yellow. Here, wait. I'll just copy what I have. I have them all written down.
I have all. of
I'm
the-
just I'm just curious about that one. You said it was in the yellow area?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There you go. I
there's
mean,
a
I
Google
wrote
Doc
down.
with all these.
I think we should travel up the coast and visit there and see that place first, since it would be on the way.
Which place? The
The shady shack.
Okay, that's in the yellow.
What's her
oval.
name? Shack.
We don't know her name. I don't believe. Let me double check the.
I thought it did say her name.
Oh, Delilah Shack.
Yeah. And on our way there, we should also probably remove the mark that's on the back of the ship.
The Hellblazer ship.
Yes.
It's a pretty iconic looking ship. I think anyone's gonna recognize it from a distance. I think
But I mean, we are putting masts on it, so
sails
Yeah.
very well. Yeah, I suppose.
What other option do we have?
Well, if we're sailing into Hellraiser territory, it could possibly mean that they would see us using one of their ships and not be too happy about it.
They definitely wouldn't be too happy about it.
I mean, we can hoof it. Wouldn't be fun, but we could do it.
But I was thinking we keep their
There are
emblems. If we
two
keep-
horses here.
If you keep their emblems on, we can probably pass by without too much trouble. Because camaraderie.
I
But-
don't think we could. I don't think we could pass as Hellraisers, bud.
No, we're not passing. We're not seeing them. But if we two ships pass in the night, one of them's supposed to be a Hellraiser ship, but it looks modified and with no emblems on it. There, it's gonna be a little. You're gonna want to know about that.
Can someone explain to me what a Hellraiser is?
It's a Viking, essentially. They seem to patrol this coast for easy targets.
And I don't even think. I think that even if we did approach one, they probably approach us anyway. So let's just hoof it then. It won't be fun, but that would be the safer option.
Or maybe, are there other boats? Do we see other? There's not like a ship right here that sells a ship, right?
There were plenty of other boats in the port of Ruathym. Yeah. Tons of them. Some looked like the one you have, other ones.
Oh, some look like the ones we have. Like they don't look too different.
Sort of similar with various design changes, and you get the sense there's a general aesthetic of a long rowboat, but there's also small fishing boats, and there's a lot of ships. This is Ruathym. It's supposed to be
Okay, so like the weird ship we have won't look too out of place.
it.
If we remove the more
It's hard to tell.
Hellraiser. Okay. Well, I guess we could sail then. Thing is, we don't know how far away from the coast this is, or if there's a place to dock. We could anchor up somewhere, and if we get like a small rowboat, we could, ferry, or what's the word? Ferry ourselves to it. But I don't know.
That's true.
I mean, there's these two horses here.
True, but they're half dead.
That is, they're not dead though.
That's quite a hike for two starving horses, or I guess two.
We should at least
dehydrated-
keep them alive until we find the druid.
I'm all for keeping them alive. I just don't know if they'd be able to make that trek.
That's fair.
Or we get a wagon.
I mean, we've got a wagon here that's viable.
It's better than loading two people per horse. I mean, that might be too much for them. Wagon at least can move a bit, better.
Two horses.
But yeah, we got a wagon in here. Attach both horses to it. Could probably.
Would probably be the best
Why
option to have.
Well, all right then.
Thinking we do that.
So you guys are saddling up a wagon with the two horses here.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, and Chiron is gonna use some of his health pool to try to heal the horses a little bit.
Okay.
He's gonna spend like 5 points per horse.
He's gonna throw some of the blankets and pillows and just throw them in the back of the wagon. Make it more comfortable.
Some of them are bloodstained, so it takes a little bit to get through.
Cast prestidigitation on them.
Yeah, it's fine.
Good as new.
We should also put
These
some of
wagons
those
are
on the
designed
horses
to
as
be
well.
pulled by only one horse, to be fair. There are technically 2 wagons, though.
I was about to say, what about the other wagon in the middle of the room? Is it still viable? Or
Yeah.
So we take 2.
Well, technically, it has a broken wheel.
But with enough mending.
We
with
do.
enough mending, if you spent time on it, you could fix it up. Yeah.
That is true. So we go
do
by
the
wagon.
carts? Do the carts have any symbols on them,
Um,
or are they just basic looking carts?
they look like they're pretty basic, generically bought.
Okay.
Dark woods. You know, like
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. They may actually have the Crescent Grimace logo. But I figured that would be more of like something they could pull out. It's like a rolled up scroll that has the logo on it, but it's not emblazoned on the card itself.
The cart, so the cart itself is just a basic cart. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Well then,
Okay.
yeah, I guess we're gonna try to fix one of the carts and saddle one of the horses up to the other carts, and pile all of the warm weather gear that we can onto the carts.
Yeah.
Yeah, throw the pillows and blankets and maybe even just set up a tent in the middle.
It could work.
That's good work.
All right.
And then Theo's proficient in land vehicles now after the long caravan trek, so yeah.
Hal is also proficient in land vehicles too, so.
I thought yours are sea vehicles, though, right?
No, mine's land.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to get proficiency vehicles.
Oh, so I guess Hal will take one, I'll take the other, and
That works.
you know how to use them.
Okay.
Whoever wants to take whoever wants to ride with me, come ride with me.
Chiron and Matthias, I guess, will get on the one with Theo then.
No,
Alright.
no.
They made the decision.
How? It's you and me.
What did I do to deserve this?
We can come up with some fun things on the way.
All right. I'm drinking.
So am I. I mean, also, what would have changed if anyone else went with you?
You're just a little chaotic sometimes.
Sometimes.
Before we leave, Chiron is gonna put Blaze in the back of the wagon that they're gonna get into.
Yeah, Theo's have like a full tent and everything in the back of this one.
Yeah, we would have pulled all of the bed
Mattresses
spreads
and
everything, and
All
like
right.
literally laid mattresses in the back of these wagons.
But I'm gonna do the same on mine too.
All right.
And
Make sure they're
Chiron
not
would
bloody.
also-
Presentation, and then
Well, I have a tent and stuff with me, so.
Sarnak, the wagon that you're currently got mended that you're currently trying to set up again it's got a bunch of rotten food on it and some wood.
Would
Smells
purified food and drink fix the food at all?
Maybe.
maybe
it's
you can
pure-
try it.
I have it.
That's what the spell is for.
You know what? I'm going to push all the food into a corner, and then start casting purified food and drink on it all.
Okay.
I mean,
All non-magical food and drink within a 5-foot radius sphere centered on the point of your choice within range is purified and rendered free of poison and disease.
that doesn't
free
make
of
it good though.
disease. That's
No,
true.
but
It
you
doesn't
could-
make it
You
good.
could fix the taste though with prestidigitation, because can't that give something a flavor?
That's true.
That's true.
That doesn't make it good for you.
It's free of disease. It's got
It's
nutrients.
free of poison and disease, so therefore it's like it just looks and tastes nasty.
Theo will cause
Nasty.
Theo will use prestidigitation to flavor a cubic foot of non-living matter for 1 hour to be pie flavored.
There you go.
Doesn't
we have
matter what it
1
looks
hour.
like. It's pie.
Take a bite. It's pie.
I see.
Also,
Is it cake?
The cake is a lie. It's not
Okay,
cake.
so-
Nothing was cake. Cake isn't real.
So
Isn't
you
that mean everything's
purify the rotten food and cure the disease from it. You can see it actually change as magical energy courses over it, and kind of like a healing spell would, clear it up a bit. And then Theo comes in with a look at his wrist, and suddenly it looks
Suddenly
not
it's
really
become
this feeling
pie.
I just tasted.
If you want
But-
to try it, go for it.
Thark's gonna go, I really hope this was worth it, and pick up a piece of food and take a bite into it.
Doesn't taste terrible, it
It's edible.
feels wrong. Your stomach might disagree later, but right now,
It doesn't taste bad. If we were in a dire need for food, this would be the best option we got, but for right now, it's gonna have to work. I've also lost all my appetite, so there's that.
Well, that just sounds
Elias
helpful.
looks over you from across. I wanted to go to a tavern anyway.
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
That sounds like a good idea. I'm just tossing this food then. It was worth a shot.
It only tastes good for an hour or two, so
I'm tossing this food. I'm kicking off the cart, setting up my tent, and I'm going in for a short rest.
Okay, it is pretty fun. And by the way, at this point, with the amount of time it's taken, you got there early morning, early afternoon. You are further north, so the sun rises and sets like earlier at this point, as it is pushing into fall/winter. Maybe tail end of summer. Regardless, it is getting a little late. It's not too late to do anything, but like you can tell, most of your day has been spent investigating the Safehouse and the Crescent Grimace. So, are you guys heading out of town then?
So
I suppose so.
Yeah, I guess.
As you head out, Matthias tries to what exit what exit are you taking, if you don't mind?
Let's see. See the map again. I guess the northern one, because we're heading north, so
I think
Okay.
the northeast one.
There are two northeast ones. Well, technically, there's one that's like straight east and one that's northeast.
Ooh, well, we can either go through the plaza. Well, we want to stay on one side of the river, right? So we want to stay to the.
For reference,
Oh, no.
compared to the world map, or not the world map, the island map. You can see on the island map the river, the Varmir, comes from like the northwest of Ruathym and then curves down like pretty much south before curving eastward again and go straight. So you gather, looking at the city map, that essentially going straight east is probably the best way out of town. If you're headed towards the dark woods.
All right, so I guess like the northeast one. Do we have to cross the river?
You know what?
Do we have to cross the river?
You would have to go over the river.
So we have to go through basically the dark forest. Okay.
If you pretty much, yes.
So I guess
Like-
we should go east then, because then we've already across the river.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. As the lot of you step out, preparing to move out of town, Matthias takes a quick run based on what he's seen on the map to Stolen Ambrosia. And he is willing to purchase some food for the coming days, depending on how much you guys are willing to give him. Do so. As there are, well, there's 5 of you and 3 pets. No, 4 pets.
Yeah, how much money do people want to give him for food?
Chiron would probably pull out like 20 gold from the group fund.
20 gold.
Give him.
Shit. Okay.
How much does an average drink cost again?
Gallon or mug?
Gallon.
Gallon, 2 silver pieces. For a
I'm
gallon of
going.
ale.
I'm going to hand over 4 silver pieces and go get 2 gallons of mug.
We might just need to bring the cart to him in that case. There's no way he can carry that.
I'm just gonna say 10 gold.
Yeah, I'll do the same.
Well, it's from the group fund.
That tree.
That's from the group fund.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hand over 4 of my own silver, and I'm gonna look at Hal and go, "We should bring the cart over to get 2 gallons of ale."
That's a lot.
I mean, yeah, but we're both gonna drink.
I mean, okay. You go get it. I'll help split it and carry it or whatever.
Yeah, we can do it.
A lot of you travel south to Stolen Ambrosia.
How long? Wait, I have a few questions. How much would a gallon of ale weigh?
A gallon?
Gallon's not like a weight.
It's a size.
I mean, yeah.
This is a lot of questions.
It's a volume.
One. Yeah, it's 1 gallon of ale. Wait.
To get myself demonetized, as you
It's
travel,
8 pounds. 8.34 pounds.
as you travel to this tavern,
You can use Mage Hand on it.
oh god.
Also, how long is the trip? Can I cast Unseen Servant to carry them?
Like the whole trip, or what do you?
Like when we get the ale, to get the ale onto the cart.
Oh yeah, that'd be
Okay.
fine.
Because that's what Tharn's going to do. He's going to send out Unseen Servant to do that.
Yeah.
Somebody asked this question on Stack Overflow for D&D already.
What?
How much does a gallon of ale weigh?
I know.
Where are you? Where is what I am looking for? Please. Ah shit. Okay. I need to hunt it down. Okay. Matthias is he does some exchanges before returning out. You get some dwarves come out to help you carrying the weight, and yeah, just you overall end up getting a very solid. Basically, you have food for a 10-day. You're set. Full meals and good times to be had. It's you guys you're good. You're good. Hold on. And now,
And now a message from our sponsors.
1%.
for fun, as you as the lot of you prepare to head out through the eastern gate of Ruathym, now with the knowledge of essentially at least a summary of all that the Harpers have collected in their time in this place. you head to Dimmerskoger, the dark forest, leaving behind you the Stolen Ambrosia Tavern, in which Chiron, there's a bit of a twinge as, while you walk away, you hear a song that speaks of the old war between Iculus Ignis and Nerth by proxy and Ruathym. As our heroes travel westward into the dark forest, we'll have to find out next week what their fate will be.
Their fate involves getting drunk at some point.
All right.
I will say now the 2 gallons are to be split between everyone. I just got 2. Just get 2.
Duke Gig. All right.
Good.
I didn't do the thing I said I was gonna do because didn't have time.
You can do it.
You sure? It might take a little bit of time.
Oh, this will take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. It might take a bit of time.
How about this? Say it now, and do you want to say it now?
Yeah, I'll say it. Let him decide.
Next session.
Sure.
Oh dear.
While we're driving and riding, Theo's gonna cast Identify on the dagger.
Okay. All right.
Because the dagger doesn't really know where it came from. It said, but now we'll know for sure.
All right. This will be an interesting time. I will do it tonight if you're willing to stay up a little long.
I want to go to bed.
Very well.
I would also like to go to sleep.
That's
then on
fair.
our trek next week.
We'll do it next time.
Yes.
I don't know why I never did this before.
And
I have a question. Fucking Jeffy, how long has Theo been a wizard?
Since my last level up,
Oh, okay.
which was like 4 sessions ago,
not as bad as I thought.
something like that.
Well,
There's still some other fun changes that I've not disclosed.
Sure, I feel like multi-class into 3 different classes. I'm gonna scream.
I'm just level 1 in like 4 classes. 5 classes.
I'm gonna do a level 20 multi-class into 20 classes. I don't think there's 20 classes, but I think it'd be a fun build.
There's definitely not 20 classes.
Maybe with the new books.
No, there
No,
are
still
some classes in the new books though. I think it's only
That's
8,
true.
7. 8 technically. It's like 6, 7, 8 if you count Blood Hunters, I think.
Yeah.
I'm gonna crash. Yay.
Good night.
Hey.
Alright, I'm actually getting off now, though.
Oh, there's like 15, 17. Oh, there's like 15, 16, 17 blood.